Tired of guessing in the stock market? Want to be part of a successful trading community with a proven strategy that helps you win more trades? Welcome to Xtreme Gainz, the ultimate trading community using the proven, powerful, proprietary box top method. Join thousands of traders who have already transformed their trading game. From beginners to experts, box top method simplifies day trading, scalping, and swing trading like never before. We focus on precision entries, smart risk management, and high probability setups so you can maximize profits and minimize stress. It's time to stop overcomplicating trading. Join the Xtreme Gainz family today. Email your request now and start your journey to financial freedom. Xtreme Gainz. Gainz Xtreme.
I'm Chuck, and this is Xtreme Gainz. How many of y'all absolutely love my box top method? Because I sure do. Box top, breakdown, W formation, macro daily third, fulfilled. The live stream was off the chain. We had somebody in live stream comment at the end. They made $65,000 today. I had two members of my premium Discord reach out to me. They both made over $50,000 today. How about now? YouTube, can you hear me? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Muffled. I'm gonna tap this. This should drop out. This should fall out. We're looking for retest here on reverse. Muffled. Okay. This is why. How about now? Anything different now? Hello, hello, hello. Did that change anything? For some reason, my mic isn't. It's the settings in Streamlabs. That's what it is. Is that it? Did I get it? Okay, cool. That was it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Good morning, everybody. Sorry, I had TD, technical difficulties. My bad, my bad, my bad. Lima Charlie. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. John, thank you. J-Bone, thank you. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. Good morning to everybody coming in on all the platforms. Lima Charlie. All right, beautiful. Yes, sir. There it is. Beautiful. John, thank you. Yes, sir. All right. How's everybody doing? Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Let's see. Who do we got? Say hello when you're coming in. Say hello. Kick, Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube. Say what's up. Let me know you're here. Discord, what's up? Good morning. Y'all are slacking. Lacking and slacking. All right, what do we got? 15. Let's go over this real quick for those of you that are here. What it is I'm looking at and looking for today. Real quick, Fed schedule for today. Oh, my bad. That's Thursday. Wednesday, right here. Speakers. We have speakers all day. That's it. No data dumps. Just speakers today. The only one that should move, there's two that could potentially move the market today, and it's Waller and Moran. Or Moran, however you want to pronounce it. 10:20 a.m. and 12:30 p.m. Mark those times. Gonna want to keep an eye on those times, not get caught in a trade. So 10:20 and 12:30. 10:20 and 12:30. If we bounce out here to our macro / mega. This is SPX 4 hour. We got our hit on our mega translation third, which was right here. Ish, right? Ish. Forward third, granular 4 hour off top, acting as ascending. We retook. This is also in line with what would be a neckline here for and granular 2-3 on 4 hour right here. Now we've retaken that. This would have to, and that's an invalid retake, as you guys know. So that's telling me that the positioning of that is incorrect if it continues to go up, right? If not, we're looking for this. We're looking for this to come back down off of this. If this is correct, if the blue line is correct, we are looking for this to come back. If this does continue to the upside, it's invalidating that pull. And more importantly, it's invalidating the internal pull, which is coming off of this top hit right here. That's telling me that we have a 2-3 right here. So we're coming off single top, green 2, green 3, and we'd have to pull forward third. Internal like this. Right? And as you see today, if that were to run up, we're looking at a full top retest, if not a grind up and a convergence hit up here. Right there, right? So if we breach our top, we're making a decent move to the upside. We should. I know we're up 0.25% here this morning off of the close yesterday. But if we make a move up, we're looking at a 2% move to the upside if we crack the top that we're currently in and confirm that move. And if we come down, we have a 4-2 which is our 1-3 for translation. So we're going to have a minimum move to 1 hour here. So the minimum move down is going to be about 1%. We should get it, and we will. We'll get a check bounce at a 1% downside move. Once we clear the 1% downside check right here, then we have about another percent to the downside for retest. So essentially, we're looking at a 2% move to the upside next, or a 2% move to the downside. If it's downside, we're going to go 1%, check, 1%. Understand? It's not going to go straight line 2%. It's going to go 1%, check, 1%. Okay? So that's what we're looking at next here to see what we get schematically on that macro chart. Then snake-wise, as I went over with you guys in Discord yesterday, it's this snake here. And we're clearly running that. Yes, we dipped a little deeper than what it showed. But if that's the case, and we're running this structurally, this is due to come back. We are going to fulfill here, which means we should get that downside move. We should move back upside for translation off the 1 hour that I just showed you right there. The 1% move to the downside, and then we should get a bounce back to top, fulfill off the blue forward third, which is going to confirm its position and placement, back down to the 1 hour, and then it looks like we're going to maintain that 1 hour. And if it's this snake, and obviously as you see and we talked about, we're going to stay pretty much consolidative the rest of the year before eventually starting to make a grind move to the upside. And that's if that were to play throughout its entirety, right? But the initial right here would play perfectly to the schematic with a fulfillment back downside to 1 hour, the check bounce back upside for top retest, fulfillment on blue, and then back down to 1 hour. So 2 moves down, 1 move up if it plays, right? Building that double top right there. That's the only snake that's playing in its straight up initial placement. The blue one here, as you can see, clearly mirrored, right? Clearly we're in a mirror. Well, let's go mirrored. So if that's playing mirrored, this is where we're at. And that would imply, in my opinion, a move to the upside. And we get that 2% move to the upside to the convergence, building somewhat of a elongated double top before moving back down to mega. And then you see we come back to blue fulfillment, which would play schematically to what we have. Our day prior to, either mirrored or diverted, we talked about this. There's the initial placement and fulfillment. If it did run a mirrored position, we're looking for the downside move. We should see the 1% down with a check, and then a continuation for the second percent down with a small check and an invalidation down to mega, check, invalidation. And then we're going to have to come back in here and pull 4 hour. All right. Downside, orange, red, upside, blue from the snake perspective. Then if we go into our intraday, this is what we're looking at here for today with triggers and targets ready to rock and roll. We back out here a little bit. We have all-time high sitting right here. Right, mega top, all-time high. Forward third running through. We cracked, and we're sitting on it again. Tiny bit overshot, no worries. If we look at 4 hour here on the current local schematic, you have 4 hour granular, 1, 2, 3, and then green, 4 hour structural, which is the orange one. Those are the 2 forward thirds that you're seeing ascending up through our price action. So 1 hour, and I'm going to move this back to where it was. That was our fulfillment there. Realistically, this is going to be up here. If this runs to the 1 hour, we're going back to mega. So if you want to get rid of the 1 hour, you can. If we go, I'm going to leave it in today, because if we go today, we're going to use it today. It goes here, by the way, adjusted for granularity. It goes there. So if we come up here, cover triangular void and breach, today we will interact with that, but we are going to mega if that happens. Okay. We have granular structural. I'm sorry, granular 5, granular 15. Use that to build up. And then we have new internal 5-minute structural. That's the one we used here this morning. I am looking for this to come back to that right now. I would like to see this finish this move down to here for retest. Once we crack this, obviously it's the reverse, but we're going to use this as overshot zone. That's where we make our move down. We start our move down. Retest here, window down here. So trades to the downside, as the schematic shows right now, are going to be, this initial is going to be hard to play here, but right here, window number 1 with TP. This is overshot zone, so you can trail that into overshot zone if you want. Next window down is going to be right here, from neckline to reverse, and then from reverse to reverse. Upside is going to be top breach, forward third, and then forward third to forward third. All right. Any questions from anybody about anything? We are T-minus 7 minutes from market open. Any questions from anybody on any of the platforms? Everybody good? Good morning, SO. Awesome, J-Bone. Thanks, brother. I see you sent. No worries, man. Glad you're here. Good to go, good to go. Everybody good to go? Everybody good to go? Good to go, good to go, good to go, good to go. Good morning, Jan. All right, cool. Well, good luck today. Do good, be smart, stay locked in. Let's have a great day and make some money. See what we can put together here today. SPY is over here on the left. MES is over here on the right. See if we can get a market open rake out, unless they're going to go pop that triangular void. Truly, there's really not a trade here yet. This is still just a test run trade, so anybody that follows me knows I do a couple test run paper trades here in the morning. So don't assume this first trade is something I'm calling. It's not. This is just me test running here for a second to see which schematic's going to play. I could have went either way. As a matter of fact, I'm just going to get rid of it. I shouldn't even be doing it. We're in a 50-50 right now. If it holds this, and it's shitty for us, but holds this internal neckline, I could draw a straight line if my life depended on it. There it goes. There we go. Go. Technically, they owe us this reverse minimum right now. But if they hold that neckline, they can bounce off it, run it back upside. Then we're going to get a hell of a boomstick to the upside to triangular void. See, if they hold it here till close, hold it right here till close, we're probably looking at an upside move. This thing should have already fallen out, to be honest. Hey, Discord, you guys prayed for my grandma's cancer surgery. She just, thank you, number one. Number two, amen. She just got out of surgery this morning. My mom just texted me 20 minutes ago. Said, we're all done. She's back in the car and we're headed home. She did great. Doctor says they got it all. So, amen. And thank you, Jesus. I know, great news. Agreed. Agreed. Great news. I talked to her last night. She was a little nervous and worked up, but tried to talk to her about all kinds of different stuff to keep her mind off it. Two minutes to go. There's the fake rake. Let's see if they suck back wick back. This should rake. Let me get my TP on. Stop right there. Because it'll be delayed. Once they open market, the paper trade won't, it won't work. It'll delay itself. Thank you, Cammy. It is, dudes. Is she? Tell her, hang in there, man. Hang in there. Keep pushing. Keep fighting. Shitty thing to have to go through. How's she doing, though? Hanging tough? All right, y'all. One to go. And then we're opened up. Man, my fucking neck is wrecked. Rake out here. Okay, here we go. Here's our rake out. Rake out to TP. Anything from here down's into strength. Look at the time. 30 seconds left. Watch for quick wick bounce. If not, we could get a hell of a nice rake out here. We crack this neckline here, this thing's going to start falling to the downside today. As a matter of fact, if that neckline goes, we should have downside price action all day. See how they landed right there on that neckline? Five seconds. Here we go. Rake out. Ding, ding. Market is open. There's our rake out. I'm TPing right there. TPing into strength. The short worked. Bang. Target hit. Retest target hit. 20 ticks on target hit. 20 ticks on target hit. Just from the breach, the check breach here. 25, my bad. 25 to target hit. Target hit, small breach to the downside. Overshot zone is from there to the white neckline. Once we clear that white neckline, we should be good to go to the downside. You're going to want to see a close and or a close push, breach push through there. TP's hit. We're looking good. Looking good. 25. Looking good. 27, 28, 33. Looking good. Breach push. Into the overshot zone. 35. Morning, Jared. Ups and downs. Yeah. Just spent a week, really. Damn, man. Okay, that TP'd out at 35. On the overshot. Just because it's delayed. Here we go. Good one, guys. Good one. First call on that is good. If you followed. Test trade played. There's our overshot zone. Neckline being retested. They clear this, we're going to see downside. This thing's going to start moving quick to the downside. Beautiful. 50-ish ticks to neckline from the check breach entry up there. She back home now, dudes? Hey, I was just out your way a couple weeks ago, man. I thought about reaching out to you, but we were at a softball tournament just outside of Columbus. And thought about reaching out to you. You and Hunter. You guys are both from out that way. I don't know how close you are to Columbus, but we were out there for the last softball tournament of the season, last fall tournament, 2 weeks ago. Back home? Good, bro. Good. James. Okay. Off 71. Yes. Yeah, right, like, man, what's the town? Trying to think of the town. It's right in the Civic Center, right by the police station. There's 4 fields right there, literally in the park right beside the police station. I'm trying to remember the city name on the cars, on the cars that I saw. And we literally I parked my truck literally in the police station parking lot. And then we walked, the fields are right there. Can't remember what the hell the town was called. I'd have to text my wife to see what. My wife. I had to text her to see what it was called. She'd remember. I don't remember. But yes, we were right off 71. Actually, like when we went to a Buffalo Wild Wings, that's what we did. Jumped on 71 from where we were at. Trying to think how I could figure out where we were at exactly. I just know we were just right outside of the city. I mean, we drove right by the city a million times. We were just south of the city. Trying to think of the damn road the hotel was off of. The main road, the main drag that the hotel was on. Shit. Let me look real quick. That's right there. Right there, Grove City is where we were at. That's where we're at, right there. Yep. You knew it. Yep. Is either there, is this? Yeah, Grove City. Yeah, this is where we were at. Yippers. Yeah, just southwest of the city. Yep. They won the tournament too. The team, the girls, they won. It was 14U fast pitch softball. They went undefeated. The team that we took over there, they won the whole thing. Won the chip. Didn't have a loss all weekend. Played, what they played? Two games, 3 games, 2 or 3 games Saturday, and then for pool play, and then for seeding for Sunday, and then it was a single elimination tournament, seeded single elimination tournament on Sunday, and they won straight through. 3 games, won the chip. So they played, I think, 5 total between Saturday and Sunday, and they won every one of them. We didn't get done shit that Sunday we were out there. We didn't get done till it was late when we got home. They didn't get done playing till like 9 o'clock. There's our boomstick off overshot zone. This is why I told you not to trail that down, right? Overshot zone. That thing could bounce through there. They overshot that reverse. They did it here. They did it there on the middle as well. That's why I was able to tell you that right here. So I figured they'd be doing it again here. They did. Okay, this thing can push now if it wants to push. We got a clear path to the upside if it wants to go. Just got a crack top. So trade's going to be there. If you're going to trade inside the 5-minute box, you got to use your 1-minute schematics. Can't use the 5-minute schematic. I mean, you can use granular, I guess, off single, or structural off single top. That's what that 3 pull is here, but it's got a clear path to that if it wants to take it. I'm staying out for now. Let this thing get set up here for us. Thanks, Joe. It was fun, man. It was fun. The softball trip was fun. My trip to Florida, I can catch you guys all up to speed that are here. I know a couple people asked, Buckeye, are you here? A couple people asked if I had made it to Florida yet. I decided not to go to Florida. Kind of last minute. I've been planning the snowbird trip down for a couple years, and I say that lightly, but it's true. Couple years was planning the trip, and how can I tell the story? Long story short story. How do I tell it? A girl I've known for years and I got together, and I had dreamed about her like 6-ish months ago, and then like our friends tried to hook us up a year ago, and it just didn't work out. Like, and then like, I don't know, it was like 6 months ago, I had a dream about her, and like we were together, and it was like a weird dream, and it almost felt like God was showing me like she's it. So anyways, we end up getting together again, getting back together, trying to see each other, and then we did in the last few months here. Here we go. Did I get logged out? Last few months here, and started seeing each other. Things got serious quickly. I believe she's the one. So she didn't want me to go. I didn't want to go. So I chose not to go. And since then have proposed, and now have a fiance, and everything is awesome. So I am no longer going to Florida, staying in PA. Had to unravel my whole Florida trip, and that's what the last few weeks have been about. But we're back in. I've got my home office back together, and we're up and running. So hopefully we can keep moving just as we used to every Wednesday with these live streams. That's the short version. Not to bore y'all, but that's the short version. Thanks, Joe. Appreciate it. Jaws, Joe. Whatever you want me to call you, bro. Thank you. Josie. I think that's what it is. Josie. Yeah, Josie. Yeah. Thanks, Josie. Happy. Things are good. So, best they've been in a long time. Happiest I've been in a long time. See, breakout. Breakout. There it goes. Thank you, Yeso. Breakout. There we go. Back into overshot. Neckline. Beautiful. It can bounce again off neckline. Really want to see this thing go through. There it goes. I'm taking neckline. Thanks, Bones. Thank you, brother. Thanks, dudes. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it, guys. Y'all already know. Y'all been married. I've never proposed, never been married. About to be 46 years old next year. You guys know how much I believe in God, and how he's shown me things in dreams before. That's how box top method, that's how this whole thing became, right? You guys know the story. And like, it was so crazy because he showed me, I didn't know it was her in the dream, like when I had the dream, but then the dream manifested to a reality. Like, the dream showed up almost as if it was like deja vu happening, but in reality, like in reverse. The dream first, then it actually happened. But it's like, it was just her standing in front of me smiling in the dream. And there we go. There's our breach push. Here we go. There's our rake out. Here we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Stay riding. If you're through, stay riding. Stop goes on the upside of the neckline. Upside of the neckline. Nice push. Nice push and rake. Beautiful. Structure break to the downside. BOS. Push through, you son of a bitch. Push through. Push through, push through, push through. See how delayed this bullshit is? It's so dumb. So dumb. Here we go. We're volatile right now because paper trading's delayed. Anytime that paper trade function delays, we got volatility happening. It's the only time the shit doesn't work. The Xtreme Gainz buy-sell indicator killed this thing this morning. Perfect sell signal. They could bounce here off SPY gap. SPY gap pull. Could check bounce here. This is so dumb. This is so dumb, the delay. That just executed the first click. And I clicked it when it broke the neckline. And it put it way down there. And it's, what, 2.5 minutes later? Thank you, Cammy. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Push through. Push through. Push through. Push through. Push through. Bang. Hit him. Suck back. I can't tap out because there's another freaking thing there. Yeah, anyways, he showed me her, like, and like I felt like he was just telling me, remember her features, like remember the smile, remember the eyes, remember the lips. She was standing there looking at me, smiling in the dream. And then, like, we got together, and like a couple months after we got, or like a month after we got together, we were standing in our living room. Just got home from dinner, took her out to dinner or something, got home from something that we were out doing, and then she come walking up and just stood in front of me smiling. And it was the dream happening in front of me. And I was like, oh my God, it's her. Wild stuff. So I do believe that God orchestrated all of it. I feel like so wild, man. I had that trip planned to Florida for literally 2 years, been planning this trip, and then I meet her or get together with her, and I knew almost instantaneously that I couldn't go. Like, I can't go. Can't go. Okay, anything from wick down is into strength. Wick down, from here down is into strength if you want a TP. This is retest, so we could go through here. We do not have a check 2 yet. So if we get a check 2, it's probably going to happen here. If it does not check here, it will check here, which means this window is going to be a fast mover. There's our check. Remember I said, see the gap pull on SPY? Probably not going to be a bad short to take. Re-entry here off the check. Short. There's a 1 minute right there with neckline. That 5213 right here. That's where the short would be. The short entry with that wick or higher of the green candle. Re-entry short for it to come to target here. There it goes. Beautiful. Finally, how many people don't know how to drive when snowflakes touch the ground? I know. Hey, we were just saying that yesterday. They had off. School was out yesterday, and she's a teacher, so she had off yesterday too. So we had a couple appointments to go to yesterday. So I took the day, as Discord knows, I took the day to run around with them and go do the appointments and everything. And we were driving. It snowed here 3 inches yesterday. We woke up to 3 inches of snow, and same thing here. I was saying all day yesterday, first snow of the season, there's accidents always, and of course there were. They had to shut down a road in the city that I live in, literally shut the whole road down because it's a hill. They had to shut the whole road down because there were accidents there first thing in the morning. And then we drove 2.5 hours yesterday, and dude, it was terrible, like horrible. We're in like 55-mile-an-hour roads, and people were doing 30 mile an hour. On a highway, on a 55, 60-mile-an-hour highway, they're doing 30 mile an hour. And there wasn't even snow on the road. Like, none of the snow accumulated on the roadways. Accumulated in the grass, but not on the roadways. They're just wet. And 30 mile an hour and 60 mile an hour. Like, it drove me nuts. The whole drive drove me crazy. I was saying yesterday, everybody gets stupid. You would think, you live here all your life, you know, you think you would learn and just remember how to drive in the snow. And every year, man, it's like people just get stupid and forget how to drive. It's the wildest thing to watch. Okay, there's our check bounce. Watch close time on the candle here. I'm gonna try a re-entry short here. I want to see that hit, that neckline hit though. Right there, bang, right there. Right there. Stop's gonna go above that red wick, 27 ticks, and we're looking at a 40 tick TP on re-entry here. I'm gonna give it a shot here and see if we get the rake back. Or you can take the suck back, whatever you want. I'm gonna hold this. This is paper rep, so you do what you want on your live account. I'm just paper repping to show you where the schematic trades are. If this plays straight forward, it comes back. The very next candle should be an engulfing candle back downside. Quite frankly, this one needs suck back, then the next one open and finish the red move to the downside to the target. If it plays straight forward, that's how it'll play. If we crack this red wick, this thing has a chance to go back upside. Boom. There's a suck back. Beautiful. Suck back. New candle about to open in 10 seconds. If you want to take the 10, 12, 15 tick suck back, take it. There's 15. I mean, that's easy money. That's easy money. Easy money. And guaranteed. So, up to you. I want to see this one. Boom. There we go. Boom. Bang. Right there. Beautiful. There it is. Rake the target. 40 tick target. You can take that 20, 25 if you want. It's up to you. We're at 25 right now. We're at almost 30. Take whatever you want. The re-entry short was perfect on target. There it is. Bang. Beautiful. 40 ticks. That's equal bottom. You can take it anywhere from here downs into strength. Remember, that green line's a retest level. It does not have to bounce there. Check 2 is in and granular 3 is in. See that? Yes, sir. Blow the horn, baby. We got it. Easy peasy. Beautiful re-entry. Put your granular 3 in off that single double top here. Goes under the green candle. There was the into strength exit. That's why I was saying equal bottom into strength exit. High key. Good job, Jared. Let's go, brother. We should get TP here. Oh, you know what they're using. Son of a gun, my bad, guys. They're using 5 structure. I mean, we're overshot. Yeah. So if this red wick right here, right there, if that thing breaches, we're heading back upside. That right there, the dotted green line. It should not go above that. It shouldn't even go to it. But if it does, we're going, because now we have fulfillment on the 1 minute. If I show you the 1 minute here, there's structural fulfillment on that 1 minute forward third that I was telling you to re-enter short. We got 1, we got 2. I'm looking for this to rake back down and give me 3 here. And then if it wants to bounce and go, that would be schematically sound on the 5 minute. Or if it wants to blow through, we can move down and run that larger schematic. If they go back upside, this is your framework for your double bottom. You see it right there. So if they crack that, it's going back upside. I'm giving it a little overshot zone grace area there to get through. So if it breaches that green line, it is moving back upside, and it's probably going to move with purpose to the upside, with intent, right? But I am looking for target here still. They still owe us this target. Still owe us that target. I don't care what they do inside of that little overshot zone. They owe us this target right now. And if they don't give it to us and go back upside, what is it? If they don't give us this target that they owe us, and they cross this over and go back upside, what is it? Discord. Or anybody that understands box top method. It's a manufacturer. Yep. Where are we going? If they crack this and we can identify that as a manufacturer, where are they going? Which we just did. Good job, Sent. Where are they going? Where's price action going now if they do that? First available what? Anybody? Macro or mega, whichever comes first. In this case, we have a macro 4 hour right there, which means it's going to the orange line. Then what's it do? Anybody? Go ahead, Sent. Comes back to the unfulfilled reverse that they owe us. So if this does not come down to this target and we break here, it is going to the macro level, which is here, first available macro, which is here, and then it must come back for the unfulfilled owed. This is not unfulfilled, this is. So the minimum is it's going to come back to this, and then we're going to catch a bounce here, and then it can come here. Or if it goes through this, then they're coming for the unfulfilled. But it must come back to the green line then, right there. If this does not come back here to green line now. Good job, Sent. And that is what we call a manufactured move, because it is. There's TP, 1 minute TP hitting again. We're getting volatility because this is delayed again, so they're pushing things. Yeah, someone else can answer next question. Yeah. Yeah, good job. That's why I said go ahead, Sent. Nobody was answering. Good morning, Juan. Okay, they're through. Pushing. Let's see if they clear. They're already clearing the 1 minute target. I still like the short off of that though. Until they clear the green line, I still like it short. Come on, dude. Paper trade. just trash. What are we looking at? 29 tick stop from entry right now with a 40 tick TP. So almost a 1-to-1. Not the best trade in the book, but there's the rake back. There we go. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Burp, burp. Pull it. Hey, me too. I caught it. I caught it. I wanted re-entry. No, they just sucked it all back. I wanted re-entry at the peak. I do like it, unless they blow through that. You could put at stop loss at 15 ticks. If you're in at neckline, you could put it at 15. They're gonna try to head and shoulders it. They're going back for it now. I'd put it at 18 if you're in at neckline. True invalidation is over the dot, though. It's going to turn into a hell of a big upside move if it blows through there. We're going to have an upside day all day. For the largest part of the day anyways. What's up, Rick? He's back. What's up, man? KD, what's up? Good morning. Yeah, man. I took a couple weeks off just recently, but I've been live on Wednesdays anyways. But I put a live stream up every day for you guys with the indicator on and box top levels, just horizontal levels for box top, from box top schematics. I put that up every day. And then every Wednesday for what we call the weekly Wednesday live stream, like we used to do in the old days. I've been doing it for, I don't know, 6 months, 6-7 months. We got MES on the right and SPY on the left. MES on right, SPY on the left. I've been trying to get word out to all you OG people, man, that used to hang with me and trade back in the day. To let y'all, I mean, I've never stopped doing it. Like, I've never stopped. Here we go, rake out. There we go, Sent. Pull it back, TP. 40 TP. Pull it. Dickheads, pull it. Pull it. Hammer. Bang. There she goes. Beautiful. There she goes. Pull it. Watch the blue line. They can bounce off blue again, off the ascending blue. That's forward third, acting as an ascending level of support. They do have a 1 minute reverse in here. They're under it. They're going to try to pull single bottom. 1 minute, which is here. That's what they're going to try to use here. We look good, though, unless they take that wick back of the green candle. If they take the wick of the green candle back, you're going to see it push to the green dot. Yeah, anywho, been trying to, get out to everybody. I can't, my social media is so shadow banned. I can't even, I put a flyer up yesterday. I put a flyer up every week on all of my social media channels. for the weekly Wednesday live stream. This right here, look, it had 171 views. This is just Twitter. I got 3,000 followers on Twitter. It went out to 171 people. 4 likes, 3 retweets, 1 comment. Like, I just can't even get out to the people that follow me. So, anybody that's been in Discord before, that came in the early days and tried to learn box top, like, tried to tell everybody, like, you need to get back in and refresh and get all of it. Like, it's never been better. It's complete. All schematics have been updated, redone. Curriculum's been added to it. We do full tilt quarterly workshops, box top workshops on the weekends, 1 every quarter, and then we do a replay of the video in between the quarterly ones. It's a lights out thing now, and been doing, never stopped. Discord's still running, still got members, still got private members, and we still trade daily, and we kill it. We absolutely kill it daily. And I know I put a tweet out a while back and a post on all social media channels trying to reach to all you guys that were members before, saying you may want to come back and touch up, brush up, and get this thing while you can, and get it complete. But yeah, bro, every Wednesday I'm out here. The Discord's out here like we used to. And then Monday through Friday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday are the public streams. Just, I'm not on them, but it's the Extreme Gainz scalp indicator, which is what's on SPY right now. And then I draw the horizontal levels based off of the box top schematics. And I put SPY and Tesla up for those ones. What'd you miss? I don't know. Did I get married? No, not yet. I got engaged. Did not get married. But got engaged. And decided not to go to Florida. So stayed in Pennsylvania for obvious reasons. Didn't want to leave her and the kids. So stayed here. And the last 2 weeks has been me unwinding everything that I had planned to do over the last 2 years for that trip to Florida. Eating a whole bunch of money. Eating a whole and spending even more. The things we do when we're in love, right? Yeah, good stuff, Katie. Glad to see you back, man. No, they're really baiting that upside. I'm fairly certain they're coming back for this thing. But I showed you those upside snakes, so if it goes upside, it should be a good move to the upside. Remember, we have speakers today. Those speaker times that I gave you on the Fed schedule. 10:20 is Waller. That's the first one that could move the market. We have 2 that could move the market. Waller at 10:20 and Moran at 12:30. So 10:20 and 12:30 are the 2 speakers that could move the market. So we got one coming up here in 10 minutes. The first speaker that can move the market in 10 minutes coming up. Yeah, I know. They sucked the whole thing back. I know. It's dumb shit. I keep getting in at this neckline every time they come back, because one of these, if they're coming back, one of these are going to be a death candle. Just, use that invalidation green dot. Use the green dot for invalidation. You're right. It should. Straight up fulfillment brings it back. So we're just waiting to see, are we getting straight up, or are we going to get some fuck shit and then manufacture it to the upside? There we go. There we go. Pull it. Get through there, you assholes. They're sitting on that 1 minute reverse again. They overshot it, overshot it. Now they're back on it. It's this one right here. It's the internal one right there. There, we're through it. Come on, baby. Push through. Got a clear neckline on 1 minute. And we're going to get blue line. We clear this neckline, we get blue line. It could bounce here off blue. There's our short. Bang, we're through. Go. This could be the death candle. This could be the one I just called for. Come on, finish. Watch the clock. 2 minutes on the candle. Pull it. Pull it. Finish this thing. Finish this thing. Straight to target. Finish this thing. Finish. There's your blue TP. That's your TP1. That's TP1. Equal bottom. Right there. TP1. TP2's green. The target they owe us. We should get it. I told you. I just told you one of these got to be a death candle. Here she is. Literally called at the open of that candle. That's your TP, though. If you want to secure that from the neckline, that's your TP, blue line. That was 40 ticks. 40 ticks to TP1. Finish this thing. There it goes. There it goes. Here comes our target. Anything from there, right there, into strength target right now. That was 60 ticks. 50, my bad. 50. 50. It'll be 60 to target. That's your into strength right there. Watch for quick wick and them to engulf this back. Hit this. There's 30 seconds left in the candle. Bang, bang, and retake blue. Unless they overshoot, then we're looking for a fulfillment off blue for the hook and ladder. Got it. Got it, guys. Got it, got it, got it. Good job, Sent. We got straight up fulfillment, which is good for us. Real good for us. Extremely good for us. There you go. Into strength target right now. We should get this to hit, though. It should be a hit. We're there. There we go. Here's our TP hit. Full schematic move if we get the hit. Which we should. Hell yeah. Thank you, Rick. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it, man. Here comes our TP hit. They gotta give us a hit. It's not gonna surprise me if they go through. So we got check 2 here. We're looking for a check 3 right here. Then we'll pull a new one, and we are gonna look for a hook and ladder back to equal bottoms wherever check 3 lands. And then we'll be looking for check 3 breach for the next window down. Off the hook and ladder, equal bottom, if they come through equal bottom. That's target, though. Just consider that target. That's why I told you to exit there. Tree, thank you, brother. It is, man. You know, it's kind of wild, dude, because you know, the cliche saying, when you know, and it's not a cliche. Like it's real. It's real. Congrats to you. Married for the first time in May this year. That's awesome, bro. Yeah, we knew immediately. She tells me, she said, I knew from the first night we hung out when you kissed me. The first time she came to my house, I had a get together in my backyard, had a fire, had like a bonfire, cooked some food, neighbors and friends come over, and she came. She came over, and I kissed her that night. She said, she says it all the time. She said, I knew from the very first kiss. She said, I knew immediately that you were my person. You do. You just know. There's just something different. When it really happens for real, it's something different. It's different than anything you've ever had or experienced up until that point. And once you get older too, like that's what her and I had to tell the kids, especially 14-year-old. She was a little like, isn't this fast? And we're like, yeah, it's fast, but it's like once you get to a certain age, you know what you're looking for, you know what you want. You've been through some shit, you know what you're compatible with, what you're not. And you know what will work and what won't. So, yeah, for sure. You know quick. Oh, you're welcome. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, brother. Yes, sir, man. I'm excited for you to come back. Still doing it, man. Still doing it. Katie, I think I saw the bottom part of your comment. I stay in order. Let me show you. I'll show you real quick. So death candle is what you just saw. Just a red death candle. Just bang. Engulfing candle basically to the downside. I'm trying to think of some of the lingo that I used. I saw you were saying something about the lingo that I use. I'm looking for downside. They owe us this as a target. So we've been looking for downside since pre-market. I called this, talked about this should come down. If it plays straightforward, we should get this target hit before it does anything else because they owe us that. There's a sequential order in which these schematics play and have to. That's what makes box tops so unbelievable and so insanely great to use is once you learn this system, you're actually learning the blueprint for price action and what it has to do. There's times that price action's in a 50-50 place where it could go up or down, right? And then there's other time, and then you got to just wait for a confirmation to take those trades when you're in a 50-50. And then there's other times like this morning where it has to do a certain thing before it can do anything else. And those are what we call the 100%, right? The gimmies. So you'll hear me say, like I said earlier, if it plays straightforward, meaning if the schematic, which is a pattern in which price action continuously plays on a loop, if it plays straightforward and we get the schematic fulfillment in the straightforward manner that it should, this is going to happen. That's me knowing, and anybody that knows box top, knowing what price action has to do before it can do anything else. Now, there's one caveat to that, and that is what we were referring to earlier as manufacturer. I was asking questions to everybody. I said, if they don't give us this target hit now, and they breach this invalidation level back upside, which is going to trigger us for long, if they do that here, what does that mean? And members were answering me, and it's what we call a manufactured move. They only manufacture price action to the upside. That's it. They never forcefully manufacture price action to the downside. It's always to the upside. And when they do that, what we have here is where they owe us this target off of this top, this double top. Now they owe us a bottom target. Well, our first available bottom target is that green line. They owe us that at a minimum, right? Which is why I was able to say that. Now, if they would have stopped here, equal bottomed without hitting target, went back upside, and we trigger this manufactured move to the upside, we already know the next two things that they're going to do. We know that they're running to the first available macro level, which is the orange line. That's a 4-hour macro level, which means if they trigger this upside without this green target first, they go here, and then this must come back directly to this owed target. That is basically them taking this downside price action and inverting it. All it is an inversion of itself, which is why we know what they're going to do. Right? Straightforward fulfillment would have them doing what they've now done. Come down here, and if they were to bounce and retake the blue line, then it can go upside. Well, that's the inversion here. If they were to do that without the downside target first. And that's just the order of sequential fulfillment. So we were looking for downside right out of the gate this morning. And have been, to this target. To the minimum that target. Now, there's a potential for this to run to this. This green line is a retest level, meaning it's already been fulfilled. So there's no mandatory fulfillment required on that level. The red one that's a mandatory fulfillment level, which means this must, if we breach this green one on retest, or it can fulfill here and then invalidate it. And then once we get to this red line, it must build a bottom here. And then it must make a move back upside to some extent to a forward third, wherever that may be where they leave it for us. But this is a mandatory fulfillment, meaning it can't just go straight through. This green line, this can go straight through to the red one. It does not have to acknowledge this level a second time. It only had to acknowledge it the first time, and it did. The first time that price action got above it, found an upside target, it has to come back to it. That first comeback to that level off of an upside target is mandatory for it to bounce and fulfill, which it did. The second and third and fourth subsequent time that it retests these levels, it does not have to acknowledge at all. It can go straight through. Same thing with the upside levels, the orange and white. The white is a retest, meaning right here was our fulfillment. If it were to have gone here a second time, it does not have to fulfill again, meaning it does not have to be a top and get a rejection off of that level. It can go straight through it. However, the orange line is a mandatory. Just like the red line is a mandatory bottom, the orange line is a mandatory top fulfillment. So if this were to catch this bottom and bounce and blow through our invalidation level, we're going to that orange, and then we know we're going to get a fulfillment off of that orange. It's mandatory. So your orange are mandatory, your red are mandatory tops, your red levels are mandatory bottoms. The green are retest bottoms, the white are retest tops. With no acknowledgement or fulfillment required. Quick little crash course. Just on level play and interpretation. There's our target hit right there. TP's hit. If you didn't get out before they rake back, right there's your TP hit. Target hit. There we go. We got our first move. Straightforward, got our first move. Check 2 is right here at granular. That is fulfilled, by the way. But we're gonna leave it. That's granular fulfillment. I want to see a structural fulfillment from reverse. So I'm gonna leave it orange for now. But technically, those 2 wicks are fulfilled. I want to see if we get our check 3 here. Now listen to me. Double top, neckline, 1. Check 2. Check 3 is either it has to be here. And if it's not here, it has to be down here. So if we do not put a green structural check 3 in right here on the green line, it is going to be here. Which means they are going to move this fast to the downside without a structural green check like they just put in for this 2 right here. There will not be another one of these on the way down. This will be the entire way down here. You understand me? So the check 3 has to be here. It can be overshot. It can be overshot, but it has to be here on the green. If it's not here on green, it's on red, which means they're going to rake the shit out of this thing if they do not put check 3 here on green. Everyone understand that? Hey, if you haven't hit the like button on the stream that you're on, I'd appreciate it if y'all would do that. It'll help the stream, the algorithm push the stream out for other people to see that I'm live. Same with the posts up on all the social media platforms. The flyer, the live stream post. There we go. There's our fulfillment. They can retake from here. It's not the best short in the world because they can definitely retake from here. But if this plays straight forward and they fulfill here, this will come back. This won't go from here. If they clear neckline, and again, your full invalidation is the green dot. But if you want to move green dot down to the green wick now for neckline, that's going to be the invalidation back upside now. We should, if this plays straight up, get a fulfillment straight back to green from here. That's our little inside hook and ladder for check 3 to play. Boom. Suck back on that. See if we get the move back to green. That is check 3. So go ahead and come back down to bottom. Put a blue check 3 in. A blue structural 3. They're going to be tight, but this is what our 5-minute schematic's built now. So now you got granular, and granular is now fulfilled. Like that. Granular and structural. Structural is acting as ascending level of support. Same thing on SPY. There's the rake back to green on the short. Perfectly called, perfectly fulfilled. That's your TP again. Equal bottom is TP off that short right there. TP out. Re-entry with confirmation under check 3 breach. TP out because this can translate. Translate as if this wants to build bottom here and go back upside. It does not have to go, but it can go now. We get a check 3 breach, we're going to be moving downside to the red. But that was your TP. If you shorted like I did on the hit, your TP was back to blue for equal bottom, or back to green. Another 35 ticks. So we got 90 total to the downside off of the morning call if you held the whole thing. If you went off of the call there to target, it was 55. So 90 off the open, 55 off the actual trade call, and then 30 off of that. So 90, 55, and 30. 90, 55, 30 so far. Depending on how you traded it. The 90 wasn't called, but it was there. The 55 and the 30 were called, so we're just going to document those. If you really listened to my analysis this morning and took the entry for short, when I took it up here in pre-market, you would have got over 100 ticks. You would have had to have held through the full schematic fulfillment here, but nonetheless, be right back.
computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Yes, it was crossfire. Thank you, bro. The mic was off. Thank you. I had the mic on. I just didn't unmute in Streamlabs. Thank you. So if they take this back, they got to push through on this candle. Got to keep pushing through. If they push through, we're going back to granular, which they're trying to do right now. If we get through granular, and I would, again, use your neckline. Once we blow through this, thing's going to go hard to the upside. If they get through the granular forward third, it's going to go. If not, we get a fulfillment off of this and we come straight back down. They may make me pull this reverse from this corner here instead of this one here. If they make me do that, we've already hit reverse. That's why we got the bounce back, the wick back so hard. I'm thinking that's what's happened here, that I had that misplaced. If I'm being honest, I think I mispulled this. I think it needed to be pulled from here. Pulled from there, this is a hit. Right there. If they rake it back and go to the upper pull that I had, then it needs pulled from where I had it, and what my original pull was correct. Hopefully this is just single bottom inversion and they come back here. But if not, we're going to keep pushing through. There we go. Go. There we go. Pull it. Pull it. I had to get back that loss. Like, I'm gonna leave Spy. Spy implies it comes back. Spy doesn't have that goofy low bottom or low corner, and that is 5 granular. Spy implies we come back down to here, which would mean my original position for the pull was correct on that high corner. We'll see which one's correct. Come on, bro. It's all good, Set. It's all good, man. I appreciate it, bro. Anything's appreciated, bro. It's the thought and the gratuity behind it that means something to me, not the amount. There we go. 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 Pull it. Pull it. The whole thing. Whole thing. Whole thing. Whole thing. Hit him. Quick. I don't like hesitation. Come on. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Beautiful. Hit it. We got a 1 minute in there. No. Right there. This. Come on, you son of a bitch. This should go. We clear that wick right there. It goes. Clear that wick. It goes. And it's going to go to this here, which is going to be the original pool I had down here. There it goes. It should go. I'm telling you, Spy implies we go down. Spy kind of giving us the answer here, I think. Structurally, because it doesn't have this bullshit after hours lower bottom or lower right corner. Just got the nice squared up corner. So Spy's implying we go. Change orange to white. That's fulfilled. Go. Push off. Push off. Here we go. Push off. There it goes. Push off. Get through. We're through. We're breaching the one. We're breaching one. Come on, you son of a bitch. Get through. Get through. Got to bring this down to the wick again. They put a lower wick in. Go. Go. Go, 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 go. Play SPY, please. Play. 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 Retest in one. There we go. Retest one. What are you putting me in there? So we either translate off of this and come down. We come down now. And if they go up, what is it? If they go up off of this 1 minute bottom right here. There we go. What is it? We talked about it earlier. Oh, they just did it again. It's another manufacturer. Yeah, it's fuck shit. I know. Another manufactured fuck shit. For sure. For sure. Yep. Yep, manu to macro. Same thing as what we talked about from up here. There it goes. There we go. There's our rake. We're breaching and pushing. There we go. Boom. First TP here. We're going to red. We should go to red on SPY. You TP out if you want on target right now. MES target. I'm TPing out on MES target because I'm trading MES. It should go to SPY target. SPY red target. There we go. MES target. Perfect. Perfect straight up fulfillment. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Short entries have been perfect this morning. One, two, 3, 4, 5 separate short entries off of every check back, or if you rode the whole schematic to target. So what do we get here? 70. And we're still in one right now. We should go to red. Here we go. 45 ticks already. There's the MES target hitting again. I want to see this red hit on both of them. Let's fucking go. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Straight through. Straight through. 20 seconds, 15 seconds left in the candle. Straight through. Straight through. Straight through. Straight through. Straight through. Straight through. Fuck off. Straight through. Bang. Straight through. Straight through. Straight through. Come on, dude. Give me my target. You've done everything I said you wanted to do. You should have done. Everything. Give me my target. Do not use this MES target. Again. Straight through to SPY. Straight through to SPY. Straight through to SPY. Damn it, Jim. Straight through. We're getting super volatile intra-candle right now. Oh, come on. Come on. They're going back. Son of a beehive. They're going back. They're going back. Damn, off of that lower pull. Twice. Without SPY target. He shut this indicator off for me. That's 5 granular. That's the pull, bro. That's the pull, bro. $83.17. Oh, you son of a bitch. $83.19. Son of a gun, dude. Come on. There it is. 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 Red target. There it is. We're back on green. This is a target. They've confirmed that. Give me my red target. Red mandatory breach. Red mandatory. Come on, man. I missed this one on SPY. That's TP right there, by the way. I wouldn't be waiting around on red. We're close enough at the bottom of that wick. I know it is that kind of day. Every level suck back, overshoot wick. Yep. Dude, they just engulfed. They engulfed. That damn near engulfed and then whole way back. Dumb. Dumb as shit. Use invalidation levels today. Don't use structured levels. Use invalidation levels. See our invalidation level. See the wick invalidation here? Used it. Never got hit, right? On that short. On the second short call this morning. Never got hit. Use invalidation levels. What did we get off this? 52. 50. We're killing it, guys. 55, 30, 70, and 50 are the broken trades, are chunk trades. The full schematic trade from breach this morning is 125 at max right now. If you swung the schematic. Instead of chunk it. Did anybody swing it from breach? From structure break? Good job, everyone. Good job. Damn, my neck. Oh, it's making me fucking miserable. Oh. Come on, you piece of shit. Get back. Go to your home. Yeah, balls like that. I know. I wouldn't have wanted to hold through all that shit either. Come on, dude. Give me my red target. This is where fuck shit happens, so, I'm hoping for the red target. It does not have to. We have an internal target here. Right there. I want the red target. It would make it all make sense. It's 25 ticks from where we're at right now. The trade's not worth it right now. If you're not already in, it's not worth it. Risk reward's off. It's inverted, so don't. I wouldn't take it. I'd hang tight a minute. This will be a mandatory 5-minute fulfillment right here. And then once we breach that, we take the next window down. Come on, dude. This is where they can blow this back upside hard right now and catch everyone short. Because these are all retest levels now. They do, on the way back up, they do not have to stop. They can blow right through these and just boomstick the shit out of this thing to the upside the rest of the day. I'm hoping they don't do that till we have the red target, but they could do that off of this green one. There it is. There it is. There it is. There she is. Beautiful. Go. Everyone wicks back. You're not lying. Everyone wick back. It makes the initial entries off targets easy, but it makes holding the target a pain in the ass. Especially when they're using these ones on the way there. That's your TP right there. You're getting a second chance at TP. If you didn't TP out, now's your chance to not get caught in this going back upside from here. In case they don't give us red target and they go off green. That's your second chance to TP out. The 50 ticks off the top here. There it is. Beautiful. 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 TP. Don't dick around with it. TP. If you're chunking, that is TP. Finish the move, my lord.
There it is. There it is. PP is coming. PP is coming. We got it. I'll be right back. A bluey. There she is. TP hit. TP hit. There's our 5-minute mandatory fulfillment. There's the structural hit off of, that was green 2, check 2, green 3, and check 2, check 3 right here. Move that one there, move this one here. When this breaches, closes and pushes through, we get our next TP. This here, when this breaches, really you don't even have to move them, guys. You can just put a neckline here. Leave this up on green 3. When this blows, we head there. And really, I would put it on top of the red wick here. Like this. Dot that. Mark the low for our breach. That, and we go back to green 3 if it blows through. You don't have to move them. I shouldn't have told you to move them. Mark wick, that's invalidation. Mark low for breach downside. Perfect. So what we get the target there? I marked it as 50. It was 82. We'll call it 80. 50 to TP1, 80 to TP2. Good job, Yeso. Good job. Thank you, bro. Easy peasy trading, man. Easy money. Just gotta know and believe. Know and believe. I haven't lost a step, have I? Yes, sir. I'm gaining on him. I'm gaining on him. Jay, thank you, bro. Just because. Appreciate it, bro. I'm gaining on these fools. They're doing the same shit, and I'm gaining on them. I got them figured out. That's why. It's also why they try to shut me up. There's our rake back. Thank you, Lord. Easy peasy, another easy one. It's going to be off of the check 3 pull here. TP on green, guys. TP on green. Re-entry with confirmation under low. I am gaining on him? Hell yeah. I know. Awesome, bro. Well, you're coming back, man, right? You said a couple weeks you're coming back to the private group? You'll be good to go. We'll get you dialed back in. Go back to invalidation level here instead of marking high. You get back in the private group, bro. You'll get dialed back in. We'll get you dialed back in. It is exciting. And you're welcome, bro. Killing them. We're killing them today. We're having a good day. Good day, good day, good day. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If this breach and pushes, we're going back to structural. Green 3. We're going back here. Come on. Minimum. Really, bro? Poor thing. I'm sure. I'm sure. Breach, small push. There they go, rake back. 5213 right there. If he gets through that, we come back to bottom. 5-2. That's your 1-3. They grab that, push through the high, it's going to go. Hey, I'll be right back. My mom's outside here. I gotta go see what happened with Grandma real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Oh, they went. There we go. Beautiful. And back. We get it? Going back to the Discord in 2 weeks. I'll be counting days. Awesome, bro. Excited to have you back. I ate lunch real quick with Mom while I was up there. Yeah, everything's good. Grandma got through surgery. And they think they got it. Think they got it all. They're gonna send it away and do some tests, a biopsy, and make sure they got it all. And as long as they got it all, she should be done. No issues. Amen. Thank you, Jesus. Hey, switch your third pulls from local. Third pulls from local instead of from bottom. Instead of from bottom, from local. Then you can take this one here. Not yet. You can get rid of that one for now. Pull this one across. Like that. This one you can get rid of. We're going to end up putting one here at some point. Hold on, there's our neckline. Yep, put this one underneath, put it blue. This is going to be our 1 hour granular forward third acting as ascending. That's what your 1 hour should look like. Your 2 internal locals, neckline there. Neckline there. Granular 2, granular 3 on the 1 hour. Got it? Get it? Got it? Good. And then it'll look like this. Adjust for granularity to that last wick we just put in. Mark the low. When the low breaches, we go. And blue. Low and blue. I know, just trust me. I know. Just trust me. It's for those that don't. Yeah, pretty awesome. Yep. Yeah, they took it to send out to biopsy to make sure, like, the whole piece that they cut out to make sure they got all of it, and then around it making sure there's some that they cut that doesn't have the cancer in it. That way they know they got it all, just to confirm that. So, but they said they think they got it all. They told my mom there was like 9 out of 10 chance that they got it all. So she said my grandma did really well. She said it really surprised her how well she did. She was nervous, but she said she did really well. So all good stuff. All good stuff. Yep. Exactly. Yep. Same thing they did for mine. Same stuff. All good stuff. Tomorrow's the wifey's birthday. Birthday girl. Birthday girl. Grape. We're currently. What's grape? Does anybody know what grape is? I don't know what grape is, so I'm not going to do a partnership with grapes. Yeah, we can do it right now. Heads up, watch for a rake out here. Watch for rake out here. They blow this neckline top, that wick top, it should go upside again. Well, I'm charting this one. You can use SPY for your MES stuff. Since we played to the SPY target. Do I see SPY going back over 683 today? I mean, it could for sure. So, yeah, 683. That's so this is one of the macro snakes we're running right now. We got the downside move it called for. If SPY can hold this 680, 681, but 680 is the overshot level. If it can hold this 680, it's got a better than good chance of doing exactly that, of going back up to like 686, 687. So when we look at the intraday with our macro projection on it, it would look like this. It called for the top this morning and down. The question here is whether we hold this as our bottom level for the move back up, like this, for this to build before it comes back down, or do we make the move down here and then do it? And again, that's just looking forward far enough to make this next upside move from either place, right? So your question, will we get back over 683 today? The only way we do is if we maintain this as our bottom level. If we lose that as our bottom level, it will not go above 683 again today. Because we're going to have to come down here, build the bottom first, and then start the move back up to this level here. So it won't see that today if it loses that as its support level. So if we get rid of that and we look at what we have on the 5 minute, right there, 681, it's 680.92. It's got to maintain this as our bottom level, as our support level. If it does, I mean, we're working our way back up now. 683 is just a retest here. It's just a retest on this structural forward third right here. And that absolutely can happen. absolutely can happen from here. Right now, actually. This should be a straight run. This could pop right now. This could turn into a boomstick green candle right now and go find 683 and a quarter right now. And that's what it's trying to do here. Build double bottom, come back up here. Minimum move would be back to here with potential to go to here. Once we get through that right there, then we move back to the top. If we breach that 681-ish level, or call it 680-80 level, then we're going to drop down here, and no, we're not going to see these levels again until minimum would be tomorrow. And then likewise, if we were to lose that 680 level right here, when we do get down there, then it's all of that, as far as this move from the macro projection, all of that goes out the window, and we run this to the downside. We invert it and run it to the downside. So it's got to hold that level. If it does, you have a better than good chance of seeing 683 again. Oh, you're welcome, bro. There it goes. Boomstick. Suck back. That had to have come from a 4 hour. Had to. All right, so we got. Rake out. That's what I was saying. Be careful here, because this has to do one of two things. The fact it going up, it has to continue up to the forward third up here. If it doesn't, this is just setting up to rake out. That's why I kept saying heads up here. Watch for a rake out here. Where's the 1 minute? Yep. Watch for a rake out. This is why I'm saying it. Mark that. That's once it clears that, you'll get the move up to forward third. This is set up to rake out right now. 1, 2, 3, red, red, and no red. So 3. Yeah, it's set up to rake out right now. So heads up on the 1 minute. It's got to push through that high, that wick high they just put in right there, to move to the upside. There is a 5-2 right here that they're using right now. So if it pops off of this and clears that level, it'll get the move to 383.30, 383.35. And like I said, if we blow through bottom here, we're going to get that window down. This is the trade window down. Entry goes with close and push underneath, stop back above blue and green. That's your invalidation. Entry here, stop here, TP1 here. This is a retest level, so this is a good one to trail stop. I'm fairly certain we're going to bounce off that level, so I would chunk it and TP it. But the next mandatory fulfillment's down here. If, in fact, it goes through there, this is the next window down. I'd prefer to chunk this and re-enter down here with confirmation because we're going to have a shit ton of room to play this to the downside. This should pop green. There it goes. Pop green back upside off that 5-2, just like it's doing. Because there's a no 5 minute and there's just a 1 minute in here, this has to continue up or this gets raked hard. So just if you're long here, protect your downside. That wick they just put in is going to be your stop out. The wick they just put in on the downside is going to be your stop location for a long entry. Awesome, man. Welcome, King. Appreciate the sub. Wow, they're running tight, aren't they? Yeah, it's sent. This is in a free fall. Yeah, it's in a free fall. You'd have to come into 4 hour and pull. Right there's your target. 4 hour structural. And forward third, weekly forward third, structural forward third acting as ascending convergence right there at 2980. Nice short trade. Stop would go above 43.35 with short entry now. Stop above 43.35. TP at $30 into strength. There's your breach on SPY and MES to the upside. This thing could light up big here. Boom. Pop shot. Yeah, it looks good to the downside. Yeah, it does. The weekly, you can only do so much with it. You got to dial into the 4. Yep. And I would go, hold on 1 second. Yeah, I'm sorry. Stop needs to go higher than that. Stop's got to go above 46.15. If this is overshot neckline and wants to come back up in for hook and ladder before it goes, it can. Means more downside if it does that. There's the pop. They're sucking it back though. Stop's got to go above there. TP down here. If they do that, you're gonna have to extend the 4 hour to convergence here at neckline, and it's gonna hook and ladder to a lower $24 level. If it breaches the low that we have right now, the equal bottom low now, you should get the direct move. Looks good though. Yeah, buddy. You're welcome. Okay, now you got a 5-3. They're underneath it right there. They can't go any lower. They go any lower than that, they're going back to that 1 minute. Want to see this? They're going through. Want to see this turn green. Next candle, go back upside. If this goes through this, it's coming back to the 1. It's going to come down. They're going to rake it. They're already back under the 5-3, which means they go back to the 5-2. That's them using their dicks. Dicks. Break out. Back to the 1. They're back to the 1 minute. 5-2. Dick move. Dick move. Straight up. Breakout. Minute left in the candle. Try to go back off the 1 again. They're playing fuck shit right now. Big time. They should have never even stopped at that 1. The fact that they stopped at the 1. This should be translation. Watch them push through that. Yep. They're taking it back. There we go. thing real quick. Wow, what a fuck shit rake move that was. Dick move. Straight dick move. Straight dick move. Bro, what a dick move. Yeah, psych. If that top was valid, this is just translation. So this is it's just a double pump, double top being built, and it's going to get raked out from here. If they're playing off one, we just got to manufacture. If they go to next target off one, it's manufacture. So we'll see what they do here. The fact that it even stopped at that one is crazy. It should have blown right through that bitch on the way down. Hey, next speaker that can move the markets at 12:30. 12:30. Coming up here. 7 minutes. Split, clip, and flip. Split, clip, and flip. Yesterday, split, clip, and flip. See it? I'll be right back. Just run it. Just run the schematic. See, I hate this shit. Just run the schematic. Like, what are we doing, dude? Do it! I know, dude. I know. Ugh. It's the part of schematic build that I can't stand. I get antsy. I'm gonna be real surprised if they don't finish that. Yeah. Well, it's a big show. Watch, they're 12:30 speaker. 1 minute. This is why they're doing this. This is why they held it here. Come on, Broham. Put this on its face. How they didn't finish that move to the upside and they brought that bottom pull back in is just retarded. Here comes the stick. Here comes the stick to the upside. If not, it's going to have to rake hard. They just picked up the 5, didn't they? Yep, just picked up the 5-3. That's why they're holding it here. They're trying to get on top of 5-3 for the push off to the upside. There it goes. One more push through here. If this one pushes up through, it's going to go. Because they just picked up the 5-3 here. Bang. Bang, right there. Just picked up the 5-3. See it? This will be the one that takes it to target. If they lose 5-3, it comes down. So you can put that little internal 5-3 in. Right there. Right there. If they lose that, it comes down. They just picked it up right here. See it? That's what they were doing here. Trying to get it on top of the 5-3 to push off the target. What a bunch of dicking around for something that small. They should have just run it straight through. Speaker. Kind of a sticky spot to be in here, guys. Could go either way. This is fulfilled, so this can just drop through here now. And we can push upside, but we got to clear the wicks. Sticky spot to be sitting on one. And we got retest on both sides. Retest up top, retest on green. This thing can go through. This thing can go through. Real sticky spot to be it sitting in a trade right now. You get anything close to your target, I'd take it. And then re-entry on confirmation. I like the short, I do. I think they could wick it quick and pop it, but I like the short. Let me check snakes real quick. Give me 1 second. Oh, I can leave it on MES. I have snakes on MES. Yeah, if it's blue, we go upside. And, yeah, orange, we just got our downside, so it could go upside on orange too, or we could finish this move downside to the next reverse. Depends on whether they want to bounce it from here or bounce it from here. I can't tell. It's too close to call it which one it is for sure. It looks to me like it should go from up here, to be honest. But it could go from, it could finish this move down and then go. A little too tough to call specific like that with 4-hour projection. Ah, bullshit. And then red. Yeah, red shows down. Red's down. We still got to come down for red. Five-minute schematic implies we go up, just FYI, because we grab the 5-minute reverse before we grab the next 5-minute forward. So technically speaking, they owe us this right now. You understand? We went from 5-minute forward to 5-minute reverse, and then we went from 5-minute reverse to 5-minute reverse without forward. You understand? This would be considered, technically, if you wanted to reverse the thinking, if they went down, would be a manufacturer to the downside. You see what I'm saying? Like if you reverse that thinking. But sequential fulfillment, they went out of order, which means they owe us forward third right here, so it should go up. There she goes. Pull your 5-3 from here. We may need that for the move back down. Same thing here, pull the 5-3. We may need that. You're good, Sent. I think you're good, bro. The upside trade's good, I think. They went out of order. You see how they did that? See how they grabbed the reverse bottom before they grabbed the forward next? Sequential fulfillment, top, bottom, top, bottom, top, bottom, top, bottom. Right? Forward, third, reverse, third. Forward, third, reverse, third. Forward, third, reverse, third. Time frame specific. Forward, reverse, forward, reverse. It should have went forward, which is why I said this was a fuck job, that rake out candle. It should have went forward. It didn't. It went reverse. So we went forward, reverse, reverse. Now what? Forward. Right? They went out of order. So they owe us that forward now. Understand? Yep. Good job, man. Yeah, as soon as they went off that 5-3, that's why I said they're picking up the 5-3 to push it. Anytime they do that, they're telling you where they're going. So, good trade. Good thought, good trade. That's exactly what they did. As soon as they go out of order like that, they owe you. And you know that. Once you know they owe you, you know where they're going next. Starting to catch on? Good. There. TP hit. Upside TP hit. That's from the local pool. If it's bottom pool, it's going to go a little bit higher. But that's the TP hit. On green 3. And then granular 3's up a little bit further. Right there. That's all right. Yeah, it worked out. You got it. You got it. I got you, man.
That's funny. I was just singing that same song.
Were you?
I swear we said it at the same time.
That's funny. There, SPY TP's hit. 683.40 that I gave you just is about to hit. Bingo. Hit. Target hit. That rake candle really jerked things around. Go back to the bottom pools. That rake candle jerked me around. I should have just stood on my bottom pools. Put them back on bottom. That was fucking stupid of me. I should have just stood on it. I know better than that. I know this shit better than anybody. I should have just stood on that fucking shit. That was stupid. Bottom pools, guys. Bottom pools. That's the target they hit. We're TP'd. TP'd structural retest. Internal pool only. Reverse. This rake out. This is rake out, rake out. If they rake back from here. Granular up above. They're through on... Well, I didn't change these. These are bottom pool too on SPY. I should have never changed them. There, TP. They blow through structural, we go to granular above it. Or retest again. 684.60 if we get through here. 684.60 if we get through here. On SPY. We're pushing through on MES. 680, 68.84. 68.84.20 on MES. This thing could really take off here. And the rake back's going to be real shitty around the whole way back. If they rake back off of any one of these targets before they give us a granular 3, it's coming way back. We got a 1, this is a 2. They'll put a 3 on, probably 3 on third right here. If not, this thing comes the whole way back down from there. And more. Yes, sir. You were told I came from a bad spot? Who told you that? You know somebody, one of my private members? Or it's just somebody from out here on YouTube when I've told my story publicly a bazillion times. You talking about cancer? There's the rake back. Thank you, though. Glad I recovered. Amen. Thank you, bro. Yeah, 685 if it blows through that one. Yep. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Yeah, man, it was a rough go for a while. Things got real sketchy for a while. I fought for almost 2 years, a whole year on bed rest. And I've had 4 surgeries. It was a rough go for a minute. Wasn't sure I was even going to make it, but God is great, man. Definitely don't deserve it. Just grace and mercy. It's the only reason I'm here. I wasn't done yet. God had some more in store for me. Right back, baby. Right back, baby. I appreciate that, Jared. I just try to think like I didn't give up because, thank you. No, I didn't give up. I didn't have much. I mean, I know people say like, yeah, you had a choice. You could have threw the towel in and said, fuck it. But I'm telling you, man, I mean, when you're diagnosed at 40 years old, it's like, I tell everybody this because I've had multiple people say to me like, I have no idea how you did what you did, or how you went. Even my mother, who watched me go through it and took care of me, like wiped my ass through the whole thing, said like, you're the most resilient, self-motivated person I know I've ever known. And my explanation is, and my answer to all that always is like, if any of you were in my shoes and had to go through that or something similar to that, especially at 40, there is no choice. Your choice is you either do it or you die. And I get like when you're older, I get why 80, 85-year-old people are like, I'm not doing it. You know what I mean? Because like at that point, it's like, I've lived a good life. If this is the way it's meant to be, it's the way it's meant to. I can kind of comprehend that thinking. But at 40, at 40, what are you going to do? You're just going to give up? Like, and not only that, I told you guys, like, when they told me I might die and started talking about making plans and gave me a thing to do, a living will and all this bullshit that they do when they think that there's a chance you may not make it, I didn't even do the paperwork. Like, in that moment realized, like, okay, I have no freaking choice. Like, and I felt all this regret for the 40 years that I had lived up until that point, that I didn't feel like I had fulfilled or lived them correctly, or the way I wanted to, or the way I should have, and like, when you have that, there's no choice. No choice. You guys would have done the same thing. Any one of y'all would have done the same thing. You'd have just buckled in, strapped in, and said, all right, fuck it. Like, whatever I got to do, let's go. Like, I don't want to do it, and I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do any of it. I'm a terrible hospital patient. Terrible. Can't stand the shit. Makes me sick, heebie-jeebie just talking about it. What the hell do you do? What do? You gonna just give up and die? Because that's your choice. So, to me, I just felt as if I didn't have a choice. And I know that some will say, like, yeah, you did. But, like, I didn't have a choice. Like, what are you gonna fucking do? I've never given up on anything in my life, so, like, it's just not in my blood to be like, well, I guess I'm gonna die. Like, no. I was full of regret, man. Full of regret. Like, dump trucks full of regret. It was like, I'm not going out like this. Like, this is crazy, man. What, I'm just gonna die now and that's it? Like, so, I don't know. That's just how I thought about it then. I never felt like I had a choice. I never felt like, should I do this or shouldn't I do this? It never even crossed my mind. I just felt like I had to. I just felt like, fuck, man, I really don't want to do this. Like, prayed to God, cried to God, was like, please don't let this be real. Please wake me up. Like, don't let this be, here we go. Right back. We crack this neckline, she flies, that back downside. That's your framework build right there. It's got to stay within that to stay upside. If not, she's coming the whole way back. So anywho, but thank you, bro. I appreciate you saying it. I don't feel like I deserve it. I don't feel like any of us deserve the mercy and the grace we get from God. We don't. We don't. If we were to get what we deserve, none of us would be here. We'd all be dead. He'd wipe us out in a blink of an eye. So I try to carry that mindset with me, like, where it just keeps me humble, keeps me grateful. I don't want to fill myself with myself, you understand? So I try to think of it like that. Like, don't get me wrong, I feel like you said, I put in the work. I definitely did, man. I didn't give up. I ate shit for 2 years. I was literally confined to a bed for an entire year. Like, literally, not in a figurative way at all. Like, I was in a bed for an entire year. Without getting up. Almost without moving. It was the worst fucking year. I mean, you can't wrap your mind around that. Wrap your mind around. Go, think about this. Go to your bed. I'll give you guys even comfier. Here we go, breach push. I'll give you an even comfier scenario than I had. Go to your bedroom. Think about this. Reality, think about this. Go to your bedroom at 4 o'clock today. At 4 p.m. today when the market closes. Go to your bedroom. Go lay down in your bed. Shut the door. And don't come out for a year. Not come out of the bedroom. Out of the bed. For a year. Go do that. Think about that. Not get out of the bed for an entire year. Like, you want to talk about a shitty year? And then going through treatment and being sick and like, yeah, fuck that, man. Like, so I'm with you, bro. I definitely worked. I definitely put in an effort and, you know, and I get the thinking like, hell yeah, you deserve to live. Like, you fought your ass off for that to live. I did. I just don't want to, I know myself, bro. I'm an egotistical alpha male. You know what I mean? I don't want to think, and I'm not like that anymore, unless I have to be, but I try to just, I just try to give it all to God, man. Just, like, He's the only reason I'm here. And it keeps me humble, it keeps me grounded, and it keeps me grateful on the daily when I think, like, I don't even deserve to be here. So, but I appreciate you thinking about me like that I showed my heart and my will and my spirit to live. And that's the reason I deserve it. Totally agree, totally get it. Feel that way too, but just that to me can become poison in my brain, so I don't want to do that. But thank you, bro. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Listen, man, I have my future wife telling me this, like, on the daily. She's grateful. She's like, I'm so, like, she wasn't even around me when I was going through that, but she's like, I'm so grateful that God gave you a second chance. Like, 'cause here we are now. Like, she reminds me, my mother reminds me all the time, like, look where you're at. Look what you've done in 5 years. You went from literally on bed rest dying to this in 5 years. I talk to you guys about it all the time. I try to motivate you guys with my story all the time. Like, and I swear to God, not in a bad way, but if I can do what I've done, there's not a person. This is why I'm doing all this. If I can do what I did, as sick as I was, as shitty as my life was, and doing it while going through all that, and get to where I'm at, there's not a person on the face of this planet, whether, we talked about it, whether you're broken, homeless, whether you're drug addicted, alcohol, it doesn't matter. Like, if I can do it from the position I started in and do what I've done in 5 years and have totally flipped my entire life in 5 years, every single person on planet Earth can do it. And I did it with this methodology, and you guys know that. Like, I did it with my brain, with my research, with all the work I put in to develop this system, and it changed freaking everything. So, and that was the realization, was like, if I can do this, there's not a person on earth that I can't teach to do this. Not one single person. Not one. And, so if you're starting from a better place than I started, which 99.9% of you are, there's not a chance on this earth, if you put in 3/4 of the effort I did, you're gonna get everything you want. You're gonna achieve everything you're striving for. And I truly believe that in my heart, which is why I'm doing all this. I'm not doing this shit. I'm not teaching you guys for me. Like, I mean, a little bit. I do enjoy taking this journey with everybody from start to finish, but like, I'm just being obedient to God. He told me to do this, so I'm doing it. And I think it's because of that, because my story's so impactful, because it's so real and so recent. And like 90% of my private members, you guys watched me go through it. Like, you guys were with me. I was doing this shit on YouTube when I was sick. Like, go back to the early YouTube things. Look at me compared to what I look like right now. Just my skin, my features, go look at those early videos. Like, I was sick as hell. And then I ballooned up and got fat as fuck because I was on bed rest for a year. Like, go check those out. Like, it's just crazy. Crazy. Anyways, whoever told you, bro, told you right. I mean, I started there, and when I started this journey financially, here's the even more applicable thing for everybody financially, let alone just mentally and emotionally and spiritually, and to have that motivating drive. I started my journey. I had $250 in my checking account. That's all I had. I had no retirement, no savings, no car, no house, no nothing. Nothing. I had $250. And I just decided to start doing this. And in the first 1 month of me dicking around trying to figure things out with real money, I lost 200 of the 250 in the first 30 days. So I was down to $50, down to $50 to my name. I didn't have anything else. No money stashed aside, no assets, no nothing. $50, when I hit the reset button in my brain and said, and all I was trying to do, just for the record, all I was trying to do was make some quick money in case I died. That's literally what I was trying to do, because I didn't want to leave my mother and my daughter with the shit financially that I was leaving, let alone to have to pay to take care of me when I'm dead. That was my goal, and I fucked it up in 30 days and lost 200 of the $250 that I had. So when I had that $50 left, I sat like in the most depressed place you could possibly wrap your freaking brain around, and told myself, like, this is it. Like, this is it. If you can't figure this out with $50 and turn this around, everything's over. like literally every life and everything. It's over. It's done. You're done. You're done. It's over. Because you got nothing. You got nothing. And when I say nothing, I mean fucking nothing. Nothing. No job, no income, I'm on bed rest, I'm sick, I'm going through treatment, they're talking about dying. I just blew my 200 of my last $250. My vehicle had just blown an engine the day I went in for my first cancer surgery. The day before, the engine in I had a Ford Explorer, the engine in it blew up. Like, I had nothing. And I hit the reset button, and I started taking, like one $7 put contract and trying to make $3 or $2. Like, it started there. That's literally where I started. And I just stayed consistent, stayed convicted, had my head down, just stayed in all of this, trying to design and develop this entire system of box top method. That I have notebook on notebook on notebook full of just me studying price action and trying to figure all this shit out. And slowly, over time, I started chipping away, man. Like, my 50 became 250 again. 250 became 500. You know the story. And I'm still doing the same thing. Like, I'm just slowly chipping away. Like, I took some big swings. I've hit some dingers, and I've struck out big time over the years. But I have totally and utterly changed my entire life for the rest of my life with box top method and with the stock market. It has absolutely changed everything. So, yeah. Whoever told you right. That's the crash course in it. God did have different plans for me. No question. No question. Wow, 10 years. Holy hell. Grandbabies to me. God bless her, man. God bless her. You can pull an internal 5-minute blue forward third if you want. Acting as ascending here. Granular. Hate hospitals too? Yeah, dude, it's bad. It's bad. I'm a terrible patient. Amen. Sonny! I did not, thank you. No, I got engaged. I did not get married. I got engaged. We're not married yet. Thank you, though. Thank you, Rick. Everyone's always said that. I should write a book, or have somebody write a book, or do a movie about my life. My grandma used to say that all the time. Last 2 days with pneumonia. Ooh, that's no good. And it's killing you. Yeah. Bro, I'm dead ass. Like, if you really think about that, try to make that thought reality, it's, like, I don't even know how I did it. I'm being honest. Like, it all feels like a weird dream to me. I know that maybe doesn't make sense, but I don't even know how I did what I did. I don't know how I went through what I went through. I don't know how I got where I got. I know what I did. I know I did it. But, like, it feels like a freaking bad, like a weird dream. Now that I'm removed from it and, like, where my life is now, it just all feels like a weird dream. But if you think about that, like, make that thought reality of, like, go to your bed at 4 p.m. today, get in it, and not come out of your bed for a year. That thought is, like, how would you even do that? Like, can you imagine mentally and, like, physically it fucks you up, but can you imagine mentally and emotionally what it does to you? And, like, where you gotta go in your brain to, like, get to a place where you can just and stay there? Like, jeez Louise, dude. all of it changed me. It changed me as a person, as a man. It just changed me. All of it did. Changed who I am at my core. It changed who I am. At 41 years old, like my whole everything changed. Who I am as a person changed. Like everything. Because what choice do you have? Like you gotta get to a place where you're able to do that. And it's, man, oh man. I'm telling you, when you're alone later tonight, think about that. Try to make that thought a reality. Like if you were to really have to do that, like, you want to talk about a mind fuck. Start with $200. You want to change that to about $2K in a couple months. Shit, then it's possible. Anything's possible with this stuff. Here's what I'll tell you. And my Discord, if they caught on to your comment that I just read. Here, Discord. His comment said, I'm starting with $200 and I want to change that to about $2K in a couple of months. What am I going to say? Watch this, King. Watch this. If I can get a couple of them to answer. What am I going to say to that comment? He said, I'm starting with $200 and I want to change that to about $2K in a couple of months.
It's gotta be about trading, not the money.
There you go. Said you got to make it about trading and not the money. So is that possible? Could you do that? Of course. Of course. 100%. 100%. However, when the mental drive to do this and the obsession is money and you frame it with a time limit, you put your back against the wall. You put yourself, and I know you're going to be like, nah, I'm good with, I'm telling you, you put yourself in a position where you're going to make trade decisions based on that. Because it's subconsciously then implanted. This is the best mental and emotional, it's not financial advice, it's the best mental and emotional advice I can give you when it comes to doing this. And I hope you grasp and grab onto this and hold on to this forever, because it's probably one of the most important things I can ever teach anybody. And that is, when it comes to this, to trading and making money trading, and I say this a few different ways, but this is one of the clearest ways to say it. The underlying reason, right? The drive, the reason that we're doing it is to make money. Clearly, right? Nothing wrong with that. However, the obsession, the thing that you focus on, the thing that you think about, the thing that you strive for, that you're going after, trying to grab onto day in and day out, is not money. That obsession must be the trade and the trading. It cannot be the money. If the obsession is the money, you're going to make decisions based on money. And when we make decisions based on money, all of us, no matter where we come from, what kind of upbringing, what kind of life we've had, we all have an emotional response to money. Some, the emotional response is, I don't give a fuck. Others is, we're frugal. I'm a frugal person. I'm like, damn, I don't want to lose what I've worked my ass off for, right? So the obsession has to be the trading, not the money. And here's the other thing I'll tell you. And think of it like this. Good traders, great traders, make great money. Right? Think about that. Great traders make great money. So what's the goal there? To make great money or to become a great trader? What's the thing you have to accomplish? If money is the drive, is the goal, right? If we're trying to make money, and I can tell you a great trader makes great money, are you just going to try to strive to make great money, or are you going to try to become a great trader? The default result of being a great trader is that you will make money hand over fist. So make that be the obsession. That's what I'll tell you. And don't box yourself in, no pun intended, don't box yourself in with a time frame. The time frame shit is what derails people. Just settle into a mindset of, I'm going to learn this. I'm going to do it the right way. Even if I'm just making a few bucks a day, I'm making progress. Movement in one direction forward is progress. Progress is going to get you to the goal. And the goal is to become a great trader. And then once you become a great trader, I'm telling you, I promise you, on everything I love, it comes hand over fist. It comes so easy and so fast that you're going to look at it and say, I can't even believe this is real life. That's what happens. It took me years to figure that out. Years of battling myself to figure that out. To figure out, like, dude, stop obsessing over the money and the lifestyle that the money's going to provide you that you're trying to get. Stop thinking about it. That's what's fucking me up. And it fucked me up for years. Finally, I realized, like, dude, just focus on the trading. Like, just be a trader. Like, if you're a good trader, you're gonna make money. It's impossible not to. So, like, that has to be, so that's when things flipped for me, when I started going all in on becoming the best trader I could possibly be. Just like you would if you were a baseball player or a football player or a basketball player or like any of that. You have to become good at that to make the money and to get the contracts that those guys get. Like, you can't just walk into an NFL team locker room and say, well, I'm here because you guys make freaking awesome money and I want to make that kind of money too. Well, do you know how to play football? Are you good? Are you great? Like, because if not, you can't even make the fucking team, let alone get a contract, right? So you got to become great at the thing that makes you the money. So anywho, but that to me is what's been the most valuable lesson I've learned over the years, is make trading the focus. And don't box yourself in with time. If you box yourself in with time, you're going to dick yourself up. All right, we're getting an echo now. How's this? Did the echo go away? Did it go away? Did it go away? Did it go away? But yeah, it's possible. It's possible, bro. Like, if you learn this system, well, there you go. There's the Discord guys are telling you. Come learn box top, be the best trader you can be, and money will come by default. Yes, sir, brother. No, there must have been an echo, Katie. Thank you guys for telling me. Is it still there? I want to become a great trader? Cool. That's it, bro. That's the MO. That's got to be the mentality. And then all of this stuff will come. All of the money and the life that the money provides and the time that trading provides you to get back of your life, it all comes after that. Learn box top and 10xing the account is nothing. Yeah, days and weeks, not months. Yep, no doubt. No doubt. So check this out, King. The Discord guys and girls can tell you this. They were witness to this. Give me a second. I gotta text my wife back real quick. What was it? 2024? Okay, we're good. Echo gone. All right, cool. 2024. I had early 2024. I think it was late 23, early 24. I had some newer private members, kind of like telling me, basically like, oh, bro, the only reason you're making $30,000 weeks and $20,000 weeks is because you're trading with a $100,000 account, right? So, and by the way, I wasn't. They just assumed I was, right? And I wasn't. So what I did was for a period of like 9 months, I'd say 6 months, for a period of like 6 months, I showed my account, my live account, not a paper account, my live account with my real money in it, to my entire private group every single day. Every morning before market open, I showed them what the account value was. And then every day at the end of the day, I would, not only did I show them each trade, and I traded all live trades, all call it out in front of the entire group, but then at the end of the day, I would pull the account back up and I would show them the trades and the profit from the trades and then the total amount for the day. And I did that for a period of about 6 months. And in that time period, what I did was to show them that you don't need a $100,000 account to make thousands of dollars a week. So what I did was I would leave my account at $2,500 every single Monday. I would start my account out with $2,500 gross in it. And I would start the week using sometimes it was 2,000, other times it was 2,500. So it would vary depending on how much I took out or how much I made and took out. But the goal was to be around 2,000 or 2,500, no more than 2,500 in the account to start the week every single week. And I would trade with that money and progressively build it each week, Monday through Friday. And then on Friday, I would take whatever I made back out, pay myself, and leave the 2,000 or the 2,500 in the account again to start over the following week. And for about a period of 6 months, I mean, and don't get me wrong, it fluctuated. It fluctuated a little bit. But in that period of 6 months, I don't think I had a week less than about $5,000 profit off of the 2,000 starting point. Would profit like $5,000 for the week. And I had weeks that were as high as $30,000 and $35,000, starting with $2,000 or $2,500 each week. And I did that consistently for that entire 6 month period to prove and show the group that with this system trust me, I'm a conservative person, just waiting and taking the guaranteed trades that you know are going to happen through the understanding of this methodology, that you can do this consistently and consecutively over and over and over again. It's just about hitting the repeat button, because that's all they do. That's all the market does, is repeat itself. That's literally all it does. Every single day, every single ticker, on every single time frame, all it does is repeat itself. And I've figured out how it repeats itself, in what order does it repeat itself, and then I can show you how to know which levels, highs and lows, tops and bottoms, that it's going to do it at. And then there's certain schematic trades that are available within that price action. That some of them are 50-50s. We have to sit back and wait for confirmations until we take the trade. Others, like I said earlier, are 100%.
Are we back? Is the mic back? Hello, hello, mic back. YouTube, mic back. Okay, it's back. All right. I don't know what's going on. Streamlabs is being fluky for some reason. All right, we're back. Anywho, what I was saying when the mic went out was just that I set out to prove to the members that were in question that you can do it with a couple grand. And you can do, listen, it's all about skill. You can do it with a couple hundred too. I mean, you can set out with a couple $100, $200 every week and make $1,000. Like, I promise it's not hard to make $1,000 a week with a $200 account. It's not difficult at all. Now, it depends on what you're trading. Back when I did this, I did it with options, which is way fucking harder than doing it with futures. Way harder. So incredibly harder to do it with options. If I would have known what I know now, back then, and I would have done what I did back then with futures, it would have been astronomically more money that I would have made. If you're going to be a day trader and trade intraday, in my opinion, the best instrument to use is the futures market. It's not even up for discussion. Like, it's that drastically and catastrophically better in your favor as a trader to trade futures than it is to trade options. If you're going to day trade or intraday trade, if you want to swing anything beyond just an overnight, then options is the way to go. But if you're gonna trade intraday price action and day trade and maybe just hold overnight, futures. It's literally not even a competition. First off, it's way easier. Second off, you got tax advantages to it. Third of all, there are no rules as far as you have instant settlement. Your money's always available to you. You can trade as many times as you want, in and out as many times as you want. There's no bullshit good faith violation or pattern day trading rules or any of that dumb shit that they try to put handcuffs on you for. Like, you get to, and your ability to trade a trade based on price action and not like some numerical spreadsheet like options are. Like, you got to pick a numerical date. You got to pick a day of expiration. You got to pick, you're looking at bid, ask, and it's absurd. And then you have the Greeks as a value system. And this is the main part. When you really break down Greeks and you start to look at the reality of what the Greek value system is, the Greek value system removes value from contracts. It does not add value to contracts. It removes it. So from the moment you buy an options contract, you lose money. Period. That does not happen with futures contracts. Futures contracts are based on directional moves, and every move is equal to, per contract is equal to the same amount of money. It's catastrophically in your advantage to trade as a trader to trade futures. So anywho, that's what I'll leave it at. So yeah, that's what he was telling you, that you can do it in weeks, days and weeks, not months. Greed is the enemy of success when it comes to trading, brother. If success is the goal, greed is the enemy. Echo. Okay, we're good now. Chuck killed it month after month. I already know what he's about to say. Yes, sir. Turning 2 or 3K into stupid money each month. Yes, sir. Thank you, brother. And it was with options. Yep. Hadn't made the move to futures yet. Yep. Did it with options. Discord, $200 a month, $6 and $6.60 a day, 60 some cents a day, $6.60 a day, call it. Less than a pack of cigarettes per day. Members of you, thank you, bro. 200 worth every penny. Thank you. Members have told him you could charge more. Yeah, for years, I've had members offer wanting me to jack it up to $1,000 a month and offer to pay $1,000. Like, I want to make it available to everybody. $6 a day. If you're trying to do this for real, do this. $6 a day is absolutely nothing. It's nothing for the time and effort that I put into this and put into everybody individually. $6 a day is a literal joke. Like, if you're trying to do this, that's, you'll find that out the more you go on this journey. That what you'll find is there's people out there charging more and doing and providing less. What you'll find with me is that I take the shit personal. I take your journey as mine, and I take the shit personal, and I try to get you guys there. I mean, that's my whole goal, you know. That's the reason you're there. I've never had a member leave. I mean, you can go read my reviews. Discord reviews, these are open to public. You can go in here if you go to the Discord app and look up Xtreme Gainz right here, the Xtreme Gainz server. The reviews channel's there. You can go through these reviews and read them. These are from all members that have been in there. And then there's like these are candid review stuff that I took from live streams back in the day, where I just clipped comments that were in the stream and highlighted them and clipped them and put them in like a collage. But all reviews from previous members. You can also go through my Twitter. You'd have to go back and back and back and back and back. But if you go through my Twitter, there's a bazillion reviews on Twitter as well. I've never had a member leave, leave and say, "Oh, this sucks. This, you know, you can't do this. Can't figure this." Like, that's never happened. Never happened, and won't happen. Because once you learn this, it blows your fucking head clear off your shoulders. You're gonna be like, "Holy shit, dude! You literally cracked the matrix wide open." Yes, sir, I did. Yes, sir, I did. Lost your voice. I'm very interested here. What's up, Joe? I hope you caught the rest of it. No mic back. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, like you're just starting out, King. So like you're starting out with 2, double up your 2, man. Actually, I would triple up the 2, right? Put some work in, come to the live streams, show up on Wednesdays. So when I'm here, and I do teach a little bit when I'm out here on Wednesdays, show up to the daily stream, put my daily stream up so you can start seeing the levels and stuff. Members talk on there. There's members, old members, former members of the Discord that know this, that are on those live streams every single day. Hopefully you guys can start communicating with each other on those streams that I'm not there, helping each other out and stuff. But show up, just try to stay as consistent and as you can. Stay conservative right now. You got to stay conservative when you're starting out small. Don't get all big-headed and try to go big and take a swing for the fence, and because you want to do something, don't do that. Stay locked in. Stay reserved, stay consistent, and stay consecutive. The longer you can maintain that, the better off you're going to be. And because that's where you're going to get when you make money too. Once you start making good money, some people go cuckoo with it. I don't. Like, the more you make, the more conservative you become. Where you're like, yeah, because like I just need, like, I'm in a mindset now where, like, no joke, bro. Like, if I can make a couple grand a week, like, I'm good. Like, I'm good. I'm good. Like, so I'm not like hell bent on. We talked about this last week. Like, Michael Berry put a $900 million short on PLTR a couple of weeks ago. And he made, I did the math, I forget what it worked out to be, but he made hundreds of millions of dollars on that position. Like, dude, think about that. He put $900 million on a short position on PLTR. Like, for what? For what? For what? Almost $1 billion. Like, dude, you could do so much good in the world with that. Like, what are you putting $900 million on one position for? For what?
Like, I don't know. I just don't comprehend that. Like, if I had that kind of money, the last thing I would be doing would be opening up a $1 billion short position on PLTR. Like, never. Never. Fucking never. Never. Never, ever, 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 ever. Like, that's insane to me. So, like, the more you make, the more reserve. You just realize, like, I'm there. I'm there. I'm doing it. Like, I don't have to take these big shots. All I got to do is just be consistent and maintain, and I get to live a really good fucking life. Like, and I've done it myself. I've changed it, God willing, obviously. But I put the work in. I've done it, and now all I got to do is just rinse, repeat, and maintain. And I get to sit with my people every single day, trade, have fun, talk. We're all like best friends. Like you come into my group, you'll see we are literally like a family. Like, it's not a bunch of people that don't know each other, that don't talk to each other. Like, we're like a family. Like, I talk to most people out, even outside of this shit. We get to sit with each other, and this is the life we have now. Like, this is what we do, and it's cool as shit. So, blessed to be able to do it. And you get there once you get there, but it's all in stages. It's scale and stages. You take that same scale to the next stage, that same scale to the next stage, right? And it comes in sections like that. You know, so if you're in the hundreds, like $200, like, you're going to be taking $20 positions. And those $20 positions, if you can turn a $20 position into 40, 50, 60 bucks, you just kicked ass. Like, that's massive, right? And if you can rinse and repeat that, shit, a $20 position, if you can make $15, you did great, right? And you just rinse, repeat. And then eventually you're going to be sitting at $2,000. Well, now you're at the next step. You're at the next level. You take that exact same skill to the next level. And now you're trading $200 positions instead of $20 positions, right? And you take that, and then your 2,000 becomes 10,000. Then you go to the next one. See what I'm saying? But it's the same thing the whole way up. It's the same shit the whole way up. That's the mentality. Keep it the same the whole way up like that. Then you stay consistent, consecutive over an extended period of time. That's where you make the most money. I mean, can you get lucky every now and then if you take a pop shot or take a fucking swing at something? Sure you can. Sure you can. And quite frankly, if you just rinse, repeat the system that I teach, you're going to grab a fucking home run every so often, automatically. It's just going to happen because we're exposing ourselves to the most probable and profitable positions within a schematic trade at all times. That is literally the MO. So as long as you're deploying money in those exact places where I show you where they are, you're going to get these big ones. It's going to happen. You don't have to go look for it or go try to find it. Like, it comes to you. You just have to be consistent within the system, and then they just come to you. So you're going to have your normal trades. Like, for instance, if you're trading 200 and you're pulling in $80 profit on a $200 position consistently, consecutively over the next 6 to 8 weeks, within that 6 to 8 weeks, that $200 position that you take over and over and over, and that $80 profit that you take over and over and over, 3 to 5 of those trades are going to turn into $200 profits. You're going to have a $200 position. It's going to turn into a $200, maybe even a $500 profit. And you're going to be like, holy shit, I just made 250%, right? And that's going to happen 3 to 5 times within that 6 to 8 weeks. So you're going to have the consistent ones, and then you're going to have the big ones that just because you're putting yourself in the most probable spots at all time. And that's just the whole name of the game. Like, they will come to you. When you go looking for that shit, that's when you find trouble. It's just like trouble, right? If trouble comes to you, you can avoid it. You can walk away. You don't have anything invested in it. You have no emotion invested in it because you weren't out looking for it. You go out looking for trouble, you're going to find it if you look for it, right? And then all kinds of hell is going to break loose. It's the same thing. You got to stay in your lane with the method that you know and that you've learned and that you know works, and let everything come to you. Let it all come to you in the exact way that you've been taught. And when it comes to you, then you put your foot on their neck and you make your money. That's how we do things. The man's heard you and didn't want you to tell their secrets. Bro, they've shut me down for years. They've tried shutting me down for years. That's why all my social media is shadow banned. All of my social media. Dude, I used to have 500 to 700 people sitting in these live streams. And then if you go look at my videos and shit, live streams, thousands at times. Thousands of views on a live stream like this. And I'd put out an update video every night. Thousands of views on every single update video every single night. I'm lucky if I get 200 views on one of these live streams sitting here 8 hours a day. It's insane. They don't want me showing people this stuff. They do not. It's been like that for years. So you're 100% correct. I can tell you all kinds of other things, but you're going to think I'm nuts. But I've had hedge funds reach out to me and everything. So they know I know. It's not the way they know it, but I've figured out a way to understand it and know it the way they know it. So it's just my way. If I was playing futures back then, I know, bro. I know. My Lord. You could do futures. You can open futures with a $200 account. One MES contract, which is what we trade. If we trade less than 10 contracts, we trade MES. One contract under normal conditions during the day costs you $40 to trade. $40. And it's $1.25 profit per tick. Per tick. Tick, 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 tick. Like one little move's like 10 ticks. Like one little bloop. Like let's look at this green candle right here. That green candle right there is 20 ticks. Just that green candle right there is 20 ticks. It's $1.25 profit per tick on one contract. And there's 20 ticks right there. Just in that green candle. And you can do this. $40. Put your 200 in. Open the account. You trade one contract at a time at $40. The only thing you can't do is let that become minus 80% of 160. Because that's what's left. 160 is the gross account. If the 160 from this $40 position goes minus 80%, which you should never do, if you're trading the system the correct way, it will automatically liquidate the account. That's the downfall to futures. It's not really a downfall, it's a protective measure. And once you get used to it, you realize how to do it. But you could do it right now, and it's way easier. If you put your effort into learning futures instead of options, you'd have a better outcome in the long run. But it turns into nothing much. Yep, the $200 a month. Yeah, I mean, I get it. For somebody who's not done this yet, hasn't made any money yet, working a job, trying to get ahead. It is. It's like a $200 monthly bill is like, hell, how the hell am I supposed to do that? Totally get it. You just got to get to a place with what you have to where you can. And then you know you're actually doing this, and then you can afford to do that. $6 a day. Yeah, I agree. What's up, Joe? No doubt, man. 3K a week, you walk off your 30-year job. No doubt, bro. No question. I know it, man. I know it. They will come to you. I hit 2x, 3x, and 4x trades all the time. You do? Yes, sir. I think the max trade was 1,000%. Yeah, I thought it was like 1,200. That one. I remember that. Yes, sir. Discipline. Why did the audience I had leave? I was doing a combination of things. I was doing the AMC and GameStop stuff. That's what got me into this. Initially, was I had a dream about it, and then I decided to look into it and saw about the short squeeze stuff, and I got into that. So I was putting videos out based on that. I got to a place where I stopped doing that. I didn't want to do it anymore. So in the process of not wanting to do that, I charted AMC. I was in AMC primarily. I charted AMC out. I knew where the top was. I called the top. I sold everything I had at the top, made a shit ton of money. I put videos out telling everybody that I was going to sell at the top and that this was the top, and that what I was seeing, it was going to do nothing but go down after that, and that it had to go back to $1.91, which is where it all started. Had to go back to $1.91 before it would ever have a chance of going back up again. When I did that, I turned 90% of my audience at that point into enemies, basically. They all started, oh, you're a shill, you're, this and that, and you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I had other content creators start making videos about me, about how stupid I am, and I don't know what I'm doing, and that there's no chance on the face of the earth that AMC could ever go back to $1.91 with, and like, I tried to explain all of this to everybody, that all of the, like, nothing matters. All of the underlying bullshit, like short percentage shares, the naked short, all this bullshit, none of it fucking matters. None of it. It's all horseshit narratives built in to justify movement. I've proved it. Over the years, I've proved it. So I tried to tell everyone this, and I couldn't get, I did get a large group of people to understand and believe, and those people are with me, and still with me. They've been with me going on 6 years. Still in the private group. That's why I'm one of the only ones still left doing this. That started with that whole bullshit. Like the very first run up. I'm one of the only creators and traders and that still have a private group, that are still doing this shit, that did it from the very, 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 very beginning. Not these other yoo-hoos that came along afterwards, or the second or fifth wave of smoke blowing up people's ass about AMC and GameStop. But I did that. People got butthurt over it, got pissed off that I sold, and then, like I said, other content creators started talking shit, making videos, putting posts up on Twitter about me, and it just turned a lot of people against me. I tried to tell everybody, like, all right, do what you want. Like, I'm just telling you what I'm seeing through box top method, through how I interpret the market, and you can take it or leave it. Like, I really don't give a fuck. Like, I'm not here to fucking kiss anybody's ass, make any friends. Like, I really don't give a shit. So that was the one thing. The second thing was that there were a bunch of content creators that, like, they were all like little backstabbing bitch boys that, like, all were contacting me via DM wanting me to do private things with, like, them and their audience, but yet then they ended up all banding together and like coming after me, basically, like, just talking shit. And I just didn't want to get into the whole. I'm not a real, like, look, I'm 46 years old. I'm not a big social media guy. I quite frankly fucking hate it. I didn't want to get into like this back and forth bullshit with a bunch of 20-year-old people from YouTube, 20-year-old kids from YouTube, about whether or not I know what I'm doing or not. Like, so I didn't respond. I just didn't respond. I just let them do whatever, and I just stayed in my lane and kept doing what I was doing. Because I don't feel like I got to prove shit to anybody. I've already proven everything to everybody, and if what I've done and what I've taught and what I've shown people is not enough to prove my point, well, then I don't know what to tell you. You know what I mean? I have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of successful traders that I have taken from absolute zero green to full-time traders and to multi-millionaires, based on everything that I have created and developed, and nothing other than what I've created and developed. So my work speaks for itself. There are hundreds of videos that I've put out over the years that, and live streams of me calling different things and projections that have all come to fruition over the years. I don't have to prove, nor do I care to. Quite frankly, I don't have to do this shit another day the rest of my life. Any of this stuff. All I got to do is just go spend my life with my wife and kids and make my money trading, and you know what I mean? So it was just a combination of all of that. And then I ended up quitting
doing social media. All of that was all coming at one time. It was all at one time. And I had a whole group of private members paying private members in my Discord. And I just made a decision at that point that like my time and my attention needed to be directed to the people that look to me for that information, that know I know what I'm doing, that trust me, that like those are the people that are paying to be in my presence every day, to sit in a room with me, to hear me call my trades and to talk and to teach box top. Those people are who I need to direct all my time and attention to. All these dipshits out here in YouTube and social media land that just want everything for free and want somebody to tell them what to do and want to bitch and moan and complain when shit doesn't work out, or when they make dumbass decisions, they want to point the finger at somebody else. Like, it's fucking exhausting. So I just got to the point with all of it where I was like, you know what? I'm just not going to do it anymore. So I stopped doing anything on social media. I didn't put any videos out. I didn't do any live streams. Totally quit for 2 years. Just dropped off, said, fuck it, I'm not doing it. Don't give a shit. I'll keep the private members I have, and if I don't, oh well, it's over. I don't care. I'm done. So I just stopped doing it. Once I stopped doing it, that's when it fell off. I did, although we had all that other bullshit going on, people kept showing up because they knew that I knew what the fuck I was doing. They might have bitched and moaned and complained and listened to their favorite dipshit 20-year-old YouTuber and bought into the narrative that Chuck from Xtreme Gainz doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. But they ended up sticking around because they knew damn well that I knew what I was doing. And they knew it wasn't hard to tell. I can show you messages from people that I've gotten just in the last year that are still stuck in AMC that have reached out to me through Twitter and said, holy shit, bro. And you know when they did it? When AMC hit $1.91. When AMC went and hit $1.91 again this year, I started getting DMs from people saying, how the fuck did you know this? You called this 3.5 years ago. How did you know this? And I tell them, box top method. I tried to fucking tell you guys. Tried to tell everybody. I made videos on it. I fucking made videos. I told everybody I was selling. This is the top, and it's not going up. This shit's going to go nothing but straight down, and it has to go reset at $1.91. Nobody wanted to listen. So I've literally gotten DMs of people still stuck in the shit saying, holy shit, you were the only one that was telling the truth. And you were the only one that knew what the fuck they were talking about. Yep. You know, and I feel bad for the people that fell into that trap, but like, come on, man. You guys got, like, everybody has to learn how to discern between somebody that knows what they're doing, somebody who's genuine and real, and somebody who's just out there blowing smoke up your ass to get you to buy more so that they can keep and coming back for their videos so that they can keep making money. Like, and that's what happened. That was the other thing that happened. All those content creators that were constantly calling for AMC to go up every week, I called that. They were coming to my live streams every day, and I called them out to their face and told them, stop doing this shit. You're playing with people's fucking real life and real money here. Like, this is people's retirements and shit that they're putting into this dumb shit because of dipshits like you that keep telling them that it's going to go up. The fucking thing's not going up. Like, stop. It's the same shit every week. You could see it happening every Thursday when last week's narrative failed to push AMC to the upside. They'd come up with a brand new one on Thursday and start pushing it Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, just to get people revved up again for the upcoming week. And it was just, I just had enough. But that was the downfall of everything. And then once everything settled and the smoke settled and it finally came down and it all happened, I thought, all right, I'm going to start going back out. So we start coming back out for these weekly Wednesday live streams. And I start putting up a free stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday for the public. We're breaching. Heavy breach. It's got to hold here. What's the high on that? 83.85. So, anywho, that's the story. Who asked me that? Crossfire? That's the story behind all that. The quick version, without going into too much detail.
Yeah, your day trade, not the swing. Gotcha. Yeah, AMC's stupid. Yep, getting paid to keep people in it. You got it. Oh, the swing? Okay, for 13, 14. Yeah, that must be what I'm thinking of. Watch them try to pull this back above that. Yeah, so just intraday scalp, 1,000%. That's awesome. Yeah, I just didn't listen to anybody else, bro. It's not that I was smarter than anybody. It's just, I'm telling you, box top method shows you things that nothing else shows you. And I just refused to listen. I saw through. Listen, man, I was a cop for a decade. I got a good head on my shoulders. I'm not an idiot. I know when somebody's lying. I know when somebody doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about. I have discernment. I'm a grown-ass man that's been on my own since I was 17, 18 years old. I'm not a dumb shit. And I just saw through everyone. And I saw the games. I saw the bullshit happening every week. I'm a pattern, literally I have OCD. I'm a pattern recognition specialist. Like, my brain picks up on patterns like instantaneously. And I could see the shit happening every single week in the same manner. And I was just like, you know what? Done. Not listening to nobody. Don't want to hear shit from nobody. As a matter of fact, ask my members. Like, I used to tell everybody, I don't want to. They were coming with like, well, so and so said that they think it's going to do this, and so. I used to kick members out of my Discord that would do that. Like, there's a rule. Like, I don't want to hear anything about any other content creator, any other trader. I don't want to hear what they have to say. I don't want to hear what their projections are. I don't want to entertain any fucking thing that comes out of their mouth. The less noise I have, the better. Because all that bullshit is out there on social media is noise. It's a bunch of talking heads trying to sway people into doing shit. They all have an MO because they all are in front of whatever it is they're talking about. So I don't want to hear anything from anyone. It's all noise, bro. It's all fucking noise out there. And it sucks, man. I get it. It sucks because us as people looking for guidance, looking for information, looking for somebody to take you under their wing and like show you the ropes a little bit. Like, there's so much horse shit out there, and it takes such an incredible effort to crawl through the horse shit to finally get out of the barn and see the sunlight and say, hold on a minute, here's somebody. Like, you have to go through so much to find one good person. It's insane. And it sucks, and it's unfortunate because 90% of the shit and people out there, it's exactly that. It's just shit. It's just noise. It's people that don't know what they're doing, just trying to make a buck. And it's hard, man. It's really poisoned. Social media has poisoned a lot of shit, but it really has poisoned this area of expertise, and it's just incredibly hard to do it. I get it. But hopefully, come on, are you fucking kidding me? Hopefully, over time, you guys can do what we've all done, and you learn to discern between. Take some time. You don't buy into everything everybody says. You wait, let people prove shit to you, and then go from there. And you develop that skill set over time. They're going to go back up. They're going to go back up to this forward third. Okay, so watch. This thing either has to come down right now. It's got to reject here and come the whole way back down to green. Or, see the 5 minute in here that I had pulled? Remember how they got on top of... Right here, I'm sorry. Remember how they got on top of that 5 minute in there? They're going to try to do the same shit here. They've already breached it. Right here, that red line. They're going to try to get back on top of this and push up to here. This is what they're going to try to do. Try to get back up here, come back to it, and then push up here, and then it can come down. Just like they did right there. If not, this must reject here and come down. Must reject right here and come down. It's either that or you're going to see them pick this 5 minute up just like they did down there. And they're already trying to take it back. What the hell? Twitch just dropped the stream. Oh no, the streams are... Are you shitting me?
There's our indicator.
Are you shitting me? Yeah, it is. Now they're back. They're back up. I don't have anyone who does this, but what I do is I have an album on my phone of all my proud personal achievements, like moments in life. It's full of things that I never thought I would have done. You should do it, Chuck. Whether it's trading or anything, man. Therefore, when things get bad or you're just bored, you look at that album and just be proud of yourself. There's a lot that can be done. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I mean, I do. I need a better phone, dude. I was just talking to wife about this her and Emma, daughter, yesterday and last night. Like, they have iPhones that are like 256 megabytes and then the 516s or whatever. Dude, they have thousands of pictures and videos. I have a brand new Samsung. I can't. It's horseshit. I think it's only 64. You can't have shit on it. Like, it's so I don't know if I need to get an iPhone or what, but I need to get a better phone that I can keep stuff on like that. They're gonna try to shoot for the convergence here. They pop through here. That's what they're doing. Retaking to run to the convergence. Because it should have fallen out. It should have fell straight out. As soon as it dropped under that reverse, it should have kept going. So you're going to have to put this 5 minute back in case they get on top of it. Oh, that's why you only have 200 left from AMC. Damn, left 7K because you listened to bullshit. Yep. Hey, J-Don just told you, King. I literally, bro, I have current members and former. I hope if anybody's in here that I got through AMC, you can speak up. But that we're down. I've had members down at high 6 figures on AMC that we put a plan together for them through schematic, box top schematic charting and interpretation to average down and buy the lows till we get these pops. And I've literally, me and members, multiple members, underwater completely, like full retirements, completely underwater, high 6 figures, got them out of their AMC positions, either break even or profitable. Like I said, man, just get your money right. Start to rinse and repeat that $200 account. And get yourself to a place where you can get into the private group, man. And I'll teach you this method. I just left for a while. Then my buddy told me about why this guy did with 250, and I said, fuck it, let's try it. That's awesome, bro. That's awesome, man. I wish I knew who your buddy was that told you about me. I'd say thank you and hook him up. He did you a solid, bro. He did you a solid by turning you on to me. Can I find a Samsung? Okay, I don't really care for fucking Samsung. I liked my Motorola better, but a Fold 7, is it? I'm gonna write that down. Fold 7. Did I see a Google Pixel phone that's like real big like that now too? I think I just saw a commercial for it on Monday Night Football. I think it's Google Pixel. I have to find one, man, because this one I have trash. Yeah, no, Crossfire. I don't care about that shit. And I'm not an Apple person at all. Never have been. Cutting in and out bad. I don't know. It's not me, bro. It is me, but it's the streaming software. It's obviously struggling for some reason today. I don't know why. Google has affordable. Okay. That's what I thought. I think it's the Pixel. I think I saw a commercial for it. Oh, did they really? Come on, baby. Rip out. This is going to be a massive drop if it goes. Go. Go, 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 go. They're gonna drop it the whole way back if it goes. If not, it's gonna pop straight to that convergence to the upside. Boom. They'll fake it down, and then we'll get a boomstick back up. I'll be right back. Fall out. Fall out. Fake down and pop. Assholes. Assholes. Ah, Big Rick. Dude, are you kidding? Just run it. They're doing that same bullshit that they did here. Same thing. Run it. Was that you, Rick? Got the rejection. Just got to let go. Just got to let go. Ah. And we're off, I think. No, we're still on for the pop still. Got the initial rejection, though. Come on, baby. Go. Go. Get lit. Neckline is first TP. Neckline is first TP. Right there. Right there. First TP. Get through here. She's going to fall the whole way out. Who's that, Big Rick? Rick, that was you? Can you hear me? Let me know when you can't hear me because it keeps going back and forth. I have two settings for the mic and it keeps wanting me to have both of them on and then just one of them. Both of them, then just one of them. Ricky Bobby? Still hear me? Cool. All right, bro. Good. I don't know why it's doing it, or why it's some and not others. Not sure. Twice. TP neckline again. Re-entry on breach and push.
Think I'm losing.
TP, 1 right there again. Neckline, re-entry on breach and push through. Make it go. Confirm it through here. Because they can overshoot, invert, hit this, and rake off here. Catch you here, make you stop out there, and then run it. That's what it's setting up to do. There's the overshot. Small breach. Or they can just run it straight through, too. They don't have to invert. They can just run straight through. Ooh, through. Reach, push. It's got to keep going. If they hold it here for the entire duration of this 5-minute candle that we just opened a minute ago, we're going to get an inversion back to blue. Which I'm going to turn orange now. There they go. Fucking dickheads. There you go. Somebody type in the YouTube stream to Kingpin and tell him if he can't hear me, it's on his end. You guys can hear me, right? Sent just said you can hear me, and I've only cut out once. I don't know what kind of issues he's having, but somebody let him know in the YouTube chat that you can hear me and that it's him. Send it. Send it. Send it. Send it. Send it. Heads up. If they hold it here, I'm telling you, watch. They hold it here, it's going to invert. Send it. There's the inversion. Short. Should be a short off of that. This should be our hook and ladder. Ah, we might have missed it too. Son of a bitch. Might have been pulled from that. Fucking piece of shit. Neckline TP off the initial hit. Once we're through that, we come back to green. Thank you, Jay. There you good now, King? Alright, cool, cool, cool. Oh, cool. Yeah, Rick's good people. Rick's good people. Thank you, Rick. That's alright, bro. It happens, man. L's are part of the game. The better we get, the more we're able to limit them. The idea behind taking L's is just making sure they're limited. Not letting them go too far and too long. The wins will always outweigh that if you do it. Do it correctly. Dude, come on. We're going to try to go back up to this, I think. So, left to go. I let it go too far, but wasn't a median, but it's more another. Yeah, so listen. Ask Doozer if Doozer's still in here. He actually commented out here on the free. On the public chat here. This was he was replying to my brother. This is my brother. He was replying to my brother and said, he kept messing up, setting orders while busy at work. Something I try to tell everybody and teach everybody when you're day trading and intraday trading, scalp trading, anything like that, that's not swung overnight or anything like that, you cannot leave it unattended. I know there's stop losses and take profits and shit. You cannot leave this stuff unattended. I have, and I'll show you one of these days, I have trades that I fought with attorneys over them because I have trades that should have been profitable for me that because of bullshit in the market, just random midday volatility, dumb shit, and market makers through these brokerages not filling orders, I got screwed out of a lot of money because of it. And I had the trade plotted correctly, executed correctly, and it was just a brokerage fuck up because of the market shit that screwed me. You cannot leave a trade unattended. I know we want to, like, you can leave a swing. You have to. You got to leave them overnight, right? You have to. To be a swing trader, you got to be able to leave your trades overnight. But when it comes to intraday trading or scalping or what we call chunk trading like we do here, you cannot leave these things unattended. Cannot leave them unattended. Yep, they're going back up for it. They went off it a second time. They're dicks, bro. There they go. Heads up. Reach, push. That thing should have, they're dicks. That's a dick move. They're dick moving it again here. This still could go back up to the convergence up there from this neckline. That's your TP. If you got in up top, you got it. Good job. TP out. There's your 1, your 2's down here on green. Yeah, for sure, if you're gonna intraday trade, just do it on your day off or on your lunch breaks or something when you like when you can sit down and actually see it and focus on it.
Or maybe it's more conducive to your schedule to learn to become a swing trader. Learn to swing trade. Like, everybody's got their own, because of their lifestyles and work schedules and, kids sports and kids stuff, and everybody's got their way of doing things different, a little bit different. Not to sit here and keep plugging box top, but like, that's the beauty of it, is it works on all tickers, all time frames, and it works for every style of trading. It's the same thing because they're the same trades over and over and over and over and over again. Same trades. So the difference is just how long you hold them. So once I teach you the methodology, if you decide, like, you know what, I'm better suited to swing trade, so instead of trading futures intraday, I'm gonna trade options, and I'm gonna swing them a week at a time, or 4 weeks at a time, or 3 days at a time, however long you find that you want to swing. And your schematic will dictate how long you hold these trades. And the schematic will show you that. You'll be able to look at it and say, okay, this is going to be at minimum a 3-day move down. At max, this thing could be 2 weeks. You're going to be able to look at it and see that. And then you will buy your contracts accordingly. But the same way I teach it to somebody who's going to scalp is the same way I teach it to somebody that's going to swing trade. And then you just apply it as far as the application, the trade application. You're going to apply the trade in the same way. It's just the length of time. You're just going to apply it to fit you and to fit your personality, to fit your lifestyle. It all has to be a fit like that. And everybody's a little bit different. A lot of us are alike. I'd say 99% of the private members do it exactly the way I do it, just because obviously it's easier to learn it from the person, to do it the way the person that's teaching you does it, because you're going to get the most insight from that. But it's very, very, very easy to understand. You use it in the same way. All you're doing is buying longer dated contracts and holding them longer. That's it. That's literally the only difference. So yeah, either if you're going to scalp trade, intraday trade, I definitely, when you can keep an eye on shit. No question, when you can keep an eye on shit. And if it's not that, then if it's like I still can't, it's not enough time for me to really dial in and make a bunch of money, then maybe swing trading. Go out further on the larger time frames. Like, here, let me show you something. I'll show you what I mean by the same thing. Look here. This is a 5-minute schematic, right? And I'm going to draw it for you. 5-minute schematic consists of this. Here's the forward third initial hit. This is our top. Right here, right? Triple top or head and shoulders. There's our neckline. Here's our check 2. Here's our check 3. There's our check 3 breach. Here's our reverse. There's our reverse hit. Here's our double bottom. Here's our new forward third. And here's where we run up and put our next top in. So what do we have? Top, bottom, top, right? And now we're breaking this down from a top to the next bottom. It's either going to be here or it's going to be here. The next bottom. Here on the reverse or here on the reverse, right? That's a schematic. A full schematic is either top, or bottom, top, bottom. So what do we have here? We have top, bottom, top, right? And we have check 2, check 3, check 3, breach 2. Here we go. We're breaching. We're pushing. You see what I'm saying? Okay, this is on the 5-minute. And you just saw me sit here and caught all these trades today, right? Based on the 5-minute chart and this 5-minute schematic. Watch this. Let's go out to 4 hour, right? I'm going to go out to 4 hour. Now we come out to 4 hour. What do we have here? Top. And let me draw it. Here's our top. Right? And then I have check 2, check 3, check 3 breach to reverse. Here's our bottom, V-shaped bottom. Back up to forward third. Here's our next top. And now we're breaking down. The same exact thing that's here on the 4 hour is what's here on the 5-minute. The exact same thing. At the exact same time. Watch this. In on the 5 minute. If you're going to trade the neckline breach to reverse, it's there to there, right? And if you're going to trade the reverse back to forward third, it's there to there, right? And if you're going to trade the forward third back to reverse, it's going to be here to here, right? 3 trades. 1, 2, 3. Watch this. 4 hour. If you're going to trade the neckline breach to reverse third, it's here to here. If you're going to trade the reverse third to forward third, it's here to here. If you're going to trade the forward third back to reverse, it's here to here. Same exact thing. What's the difference? Well, on the 5 minute, the neckline to reverse, the neckline breach to reverse took 1 hour. We are in this trade 1 hour. That same exact trade on the 4 hour, neckline breach to reverse, took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. The same trade on the 5 minute that took 1 hour is the same exact schematic trade on the 4 hour that took 5 days. That's the only difference. Same trade, same schematic, time in trade is the only difference. That's it. So once you learn where these schematic trades are and how to trade them, the only thing you have to decide is what style of trading, meaning time frame, how long I hold the trade, best fits me. That's it. Game over. Literally, game over. In the most literal sense. Because that's all it's to it. Could you see the difference in perspective? But it's the same exact thing. Hopefully you're able to see that and visualize that. Literally the same exact, that's why I drew over it. Same exact shit. And it's like that on the 4 hour, on the weekly, on the monthly, on the 5 minute, on the 15 minute, on the 1 hour, on the 4 hour, all the fucking same. You just got to decide where it's best suited for you to be trading. According to your personality, your emotional response, all of that stuff. All of that stuff. And then obviously your schedule. Your schedule is going to dictate a lot of it. I know. They went back. I know. I'm sitting here. I'm not even saying it. I know. It's because they fucking missed it on the way down. That's the same bullshit they did here. That's why I didn't even. I changed it and then I said, "Don't change it." You changed it earlier and they went back. That's why I just said to you guys, I think they're gonna go back up to it. That's why I did it here and I started to do it here and I thought, "Don't you dare fucking change that. Just let the shit go." Dicks. You can totally make good money over time, even with 1 day of trades. Yes, sir. You got that shit down to a T, bro. Yeah. Not to toot my own horn, dude, but I'm as unbiased and not cocky as I can. Like, I'm really fucking good at this. Like, really, really good at this shit. But I should be. Right? If I wasn't, there'd be a problem, right? I wouldn't be doing it. I would have quit. If I couldn't figure this shit out, I would have quit. I don't do shit if I'm not good at it. That's why I always we have a running joke in my family. I always say I'm a professional and like, don't worry, I'm a professional. Wife says, "At what?" I say, "At everything." She laughs. "Oh yeah, ha ha ha," you know, and I'm like, "No, for real, like I'm a professional at everything I do." Why? Not because I'm good at everything. I just don't do shit I'm not good at. That way, the only shit I do is the shit that I'm phenomenal at. Like, I double down on the shit that I'm good at and leave the stuff that I'm not good at alone. But listen, for anybody to teach anything to anybody, you better be fucking good. Like, you better be top dog. You know what I mean? Like, I know myself. I'm not gonna pay attention or listen to somebody that doesn't know. You know what I'm saying? Like that. I'm not gonna take that shit for real to heart. Like and I should be. And if I'm not, then I need to hang it up. But again, please, for the love of everything, for yourself, go read all the reviews. Like, don't take my word for it. I can sit here and toot my own horn all day. And I can talk about Box Top all day. Go read the actual reviews from members that have come in, learned from me, changed their lives. Read them, please. Go through and read them. And spend an hour and go through that shit on my reviews, in the reviews channel of my Discord server. Go read those things. I'm dead ass. You'll get a feel for it. By the end of it, you'll be like, holy shit. Like, go read that shit. It's no joke. Like, there's no fluff. I mean, I know it sounds like it coming from me, like I'm trying to sell you shit. I'm not. I could care less. I mean, I care, but you get what I'm saying. Like, I could give two shits. Like, go read that. Go read those reviews, and you'll see. There's members here. I mean, Jay's trying to tell you guys. If we had more members here, I'm sure they'd all be chiming in. But, yeah, we were just having a conversation last week, and it was me just saying to the group, like, I really wish all the older members could come back, even for a month, just for a month. Just come, the ones that know somewhat of Box Top Method from the early days. It's so good right now. And I have never been better at what I do. I still have room for improvement, which is awesome to think about because I'm really fucking good at this. And I think I'm even better at teaching it than I am at doing it. But, like, I was telling the group, and I was, like, asking them, like, they've been with me for 5 and some almost 6 years, and asked them, like, to just think about how far we've come, like, where I started, just me, like, where I've started and where I'm at now, and, like, I've never been better. Like, I've never been better. I see this shit coming from a mile away. And, yeah, I mean, we have our whole group successful. I mean, everybody's killing it. So it's good stuff. But like I said, I should be. And if I'm not, dude, I need to quit doing what I'm doing, which I'm not going to because I'm really good at it. And I enjoy doing this shit way too much. But I'll need some help getting set up. I got you, Joe. I've helped literal members set up their first trading account. Literally. Like, get your account set up, futures account, money in it, teach you the futures game, like, the whole deal, bro. From start to finish. That's why I've made it affordable. So that it could appeal to those of you that are just starting out. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, I could teach this to advanced traders for sure and charge an absolute fuck ton of money for it. But, like, I don't know, man. When I start, that's not how I started this. So I don't want to, you know what I mean? I just refuse. You heard Jadon saying that earlier. Like, members have literally offered and tried to convince me to, my paying members have tried to convince me to raise the price. Like, just raise the price, bro. You're shortchanging yourself. Like, the fucking time and effort and energy and then the value of it in and of itself, let alone the time, energy, and effort that you put into everybody individually is like, and you're charging $6 a day. Like, it's insane. It's fucking insane. And when you get in there and you see and you feel what I do, you're going to be like, wow, this is nuts. And if you've ever been in another Discord server, you'll really see. I've never had a member come in that's been in a Discord server prior to me and come in and not tell me, like, dude, what you're doing is absolutely second to nothing out there. Like, nobody does this. Nobody pays attention to their members. Nobody spends time with their members like this or with the group or individually or, like, not one has ever not come in and said that. Anyone that's ever been in another trading server comes in and says that. It says this is insane. It's insane. So, yeah, man, when I started, I didn't have anybody. I didn't have a Chuck. I didn't have an Xtreme Gainz trading family. I didn't have any of this shit. And it bothered the hell out of me that there was nothing out there. And the shit that was out there at the time was not affordable for me. So I wanted to make sure that it was, and I wanted to make sure that I was prepared for anybody green, like really wanting to get into it, that I made it available to them. So, you would not be the first, bro, that I've helped from literal ground zero the whole way up. We'll get you hooked up, get you going. Yes, sir. Thanks, Joe. All right, Sent. All right, bro. Thank you, man. Appreciate you today, bro. Big time. Yeah, no, Rick knows, man. Rick came into the Discord. He's been in the Discord before. He knows what I do, what I teach. He's seen it in real time. Yep. That's awesome. Thank you, Rick. Yeah, man, just rinse, repeat, bro. Stay consistent. Stay consecutive, like I told you. For reals. Just stay frugal right now, bro. With $200 starting out, stay small and stay frugal. The reason that people that start small fail is because they try to go big, number one, and they try to do too much too soon before they know what they're doing. That's the biggest mistake. The two biggest mistakes you'll make. If you can reel that in now while you're sitting on 200 trying to just 10, 12, 15 bucks at a time on a $20, $40 trade, like, that's where you need to be. If you can figure out how to get yourself in that mindset right now, it's only going to benefit you down the road. It's only going to benefit you down the road. You're going to get to a point, and I promise you, it's what it's going to end up becoming. So, stay there, even if it takes 6 weeks, 12 weeks, whatever, bro. I'm here. Take your time, Stay locked in. Literally say those words to the whole group every single day. Stay locked in. Be smart. Stay locked in. Those are all things that we have to repeat to ourselves because you can get swept away by this stuff literally in a second. Our brains get swept away by the excitement, by the greed, by all that. So I constantly am repeating these things to keep us locked in, dialed in, and grounded, because you can lose yourself. And then when you lose yourself, you lose your ass in this stuff, and it's not fun. It's not fun. So, I know the desire to make the money is, I get it. I fucking get it. I've been there, did it. It is the absolute wrong way to go about it. Stay frugal, stay dialed in, stay locked in, stay consistent, consecutive, and you're going to get there. You're going to get there sooner than you think if you do that. You may think like, damn, it's going to take me 12 weeks, and in 7 you're going to be there and be like, holy shit, I can afford a month of Discord. All right, cool. And then you come in a month, and who knows? Who knows? In 3 weeks you may double up and be like, holy shit. This shit may come real quick to you. People learn at different paces. Some people come in and can pick up on shit immediately. Some people it takes time. You have to expose yourself to it and see what it is. Hell yeah. Yeah, man. I have lost my ass out here. It's easy to do, bro. It is, man. That's, again, my story with that 250 when I started. Literally within 30 days, I lost 200 of the 250. Like, you gotta know what you're doing to do this. You gotta at least have a foundational understanding of something to have a clue. If not, it's just guesswork. And if you're like me, if you didn't have bad luck, you wouldn't have any luck at all. That's me. So, nothing ever just landed for me. Like, out of sheer pure luck. Ever. Like, ever. 50-50, up or down. Dude, 96% of the time I was fucking wrong. Like, and it was so insane where I was like, how am I not at least right 50% of the time? How is this not possible? Like, 96% of the time, smoked. It was like, so the guesswork game just doesn't work. And until you have some sort of foundational or fundamental understanding of something that gives you the ability to interpret price action visually into the clicking and that whole conversion of visual to, it's literally like you might as well just go pull a fucking arm on a slot machine. If this clears red, it's going to go boomstick to the top.
If it clears red, it goes boomstick to the top. Six weeks, 12 months, I don't want to. Yep, just want to be a better trader and make money, period. That's it, bro. That's the mentality. Buy into that. Just want to be a good trader. I just want to learn how to do this the right way. That's it. Just buy into that. Like, fully commit and buy into that. That's where it's at. When you fully commit to, you know what? I don't give a shit how long it takes. I know it's going to be worth it at the end of the road. I just want to learn how to do it correctly so that I can be consistent, be consecutive, and do it right. The result of that is that you'll make money. And if you fully buy into that and believe that and make that your MO and your whole mission, you'll get there. No question, you'll get there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You get your life back for sure. Yep. To me, that's the biggest part of it. That and having the ability to do what you want when you want. Like, you don't have to trade every day. Like, you get to, like yesterday, for instance, you know, wife and her daughter had off school and work yesterday for Veterans Day. So she said, can you take off to come spend the day with us? Yep. Yep. So we went. That's what we did. We took off in the morning. We slept in a little bit. Took off in the morning. Went and we went and shopped. We Christmas shopped. We went and had lunch. Sat down and had lunch. I mean, we had a great day. Went home then and did Christmas tree, Christmas decorations, and you know, stuff like that as a family. And like, just a random fucking Tuesday. I mean, I know it was Veterans Day, but to me, it's just a random Tuesday. You know, for me, it's just a random Tuesday. We worked, but like, I didn't have to. You know what I mean? You get that time back. And to me, that's the most valuable thing of learning this skill set, because I mean, the money's great, but you enable yourself. You literally buy your life back. You buy your time back. Yes, they are. This should be our reject. It either rejects here or it goes boomstick up through. Technically, they owe us a reverse. They're still trying to get back on top of this one. Technically, they owe us this green one. They should have already fallen out. Back to this green one here. I'm tripping. What's going on here? There we go. Rejection, rake off. Let go. TP on neckline again. Breach through neckline. We should get the move. There we go. Breach. This should let go. Bang. They dicked it around long enough. The only thing you have to watch is a little bit of the equal bottom here off that wick, but it should go through if it goes. Family, no question, bro. No question, man. No question. That's for me too, bro. For me too, man. Just my time of my life to have to do the things that I want to do and enjoy doing. And then obviously like times like yesterday to be able to say, yeah, I can go. She's like, really? Don't you have to work? I'm like, no. I'm like, no. That's the beauty of it. Awesome, man. Thank you, bro. All right, bro. And calls. It can go from here. It's got to hold here. The equal bottom would be the limit. It's got to hold equal bottom here to have a chance back upside. If not, we're going to get fully raked out to green. Reach. And we are into power hour, y'all. Power hour. Bingo. There we go. Why would they do that with the packaging? It doesn't even make fucking sense. Chinese fuckers. Everybody done for the day or what? Everybody get quiet.
Waiting on these assholes to drop this candle.
I know. Fuckers are threatening back upside too.
Did you see any of the price action last night?
No, I mean, this?
Yeah, when it just fucking went straight up, basically. I don't think they really even pulled it back.
Yeah. I mean, I saw it this morning. I didn't pay much mind to it, though. I had the third sitting waiting for it. Just figured it was just a fulfillment hit. There we go. They double up. See how they stayed tight to the reverse? They're threatening. See how they stayed here? Stayed here, stayed here. Look, now we're considered overshot zone, right? If this were to have come down from underneath or from on top, it would have been overshot zone. Now they're going to try to retake from here. This is the convergence. If it retakes and gets above the neckline here, it's heading right there. It's fucking bullshit. This thing should have done drop fucking... All of this, from this point right here on, has all been fuckery. And now they're about to manufacture an invert. They can come up here and hit this, it's got to come back. If it gets above this right here, we're going to get that move up. That's a manufacturer. We're more than likely going to fulfill here, but we're heading here to macro. And then it comes down in here to this, to where green and red are going to converge down here. So if they run this upside here in the next hour, or if you pay attention to MES overnight, if they hit this forward third back here, just above this morning's high, the shorts off of that, that's a guaranteed short back. Short back to the bottom here. So it'll be just above top, back to bottom, just shy of bottom. I love how they position those negative every time on entry. Upside's good, yeah. For those that are in still, yeah. All it's got to do is push through that. Waiting for it to drop so they quit dicking us around. I can't even believe they held on like this. It's all fuckery. This thing should, as soon as we reject it off the inside here, this thing should have let go and come the whole way back to green. But if they hold on, like I said, I mean, they're right here. They're going to try to, they're just cutting the distance to this as an overshot zone like that. You see it happening in real time.
Yep, they always do.
When are they when are they planning on picking, Katie? This meeting right now is supposed to vote tonight. Okay. They go back to the forward third. They crack through there. They're going straight to that convergence up top. Right there. Breach push. Back, now they're on top. So now we're looking for them to grab this reverse here from on top and push up off of it and breach the high they put in prior to hitting it. Once they do that, the long position's open for the taking. Up to the convergence. So we want to see right here. They're coming back. Want to see this hold for a long. Boom. Get through that high they just put in. Push through long to the convergence. To the orange line. If it falls through here and gets back inside of here, this is still considered overshot zone, but if it gets back inside, it's probably just going to rake out. Can't even believe they held on all afternoon like that. Bought time the whole way down to an overshot zone place to get back on top of it. The definition of fuck shit. Senate passed. Now it's up to the House. It passes to go to Trump. Okay. Yeah, I saw the Democrats, a couple of them switched. I did see that this morning. Okay. There they go. Push through, push off. Nice push off. It's the only reason they stayed here like that. That should have dropped out. It's the only fucking reason they stayed here. Stupid fuckers. This is structural here. Granular's the bottom one, structural's the top one. granular right there off top. I should have held that. Sorry, I'm texting my wife. She's got me all text up right now. You had a call on that? All right. What is your top at the triangle? I may hedge my put. It's going to be this orange line. On MES, it's 68.88. 68.88.50. If it were to run up there, this candle here is going to be 68.89. Depends on trajectory. White on SPY. It's got to get through this one here first. It's going to end up being $686.26. 686.26. It's going to be this one. It won't make it to this one. It's going to miss that convergence altogether. 686.26. Oh, you tried to get out of the call. They wouldn't let you out. Lovely. Of course they put you in fucking behind the 8-ball. Yeah, I know. Let's suck it all back. Suckers. Let's see if we get the ball out there. Just drop right back. Robin Hood's famous for that. Yeah, looks like on SPY it came down and retested your red line. Yeah, it did. This is retest now. This is fulfilled, so we turn it green. And it's retest now. It can go through this time if it wants to go through. If it goes through, we come back to this green. Got to get through blue, though. Once it gets through blue, it'll come back. This is now translated. This is now our neckline for this top. There's your framework. This is reverse. Just like that. This is bullshit. Just drop the fucking thing for Christ's sake. Snakes and macro levels. SPY or MES? Sonny. Yeah, I will. SPY or MES? Alright, KD. Well, shit. I still have plenty to join, but today, minus 570 on puts. Oh, no. Listen, they still... I know they just picked this up. This is a form of manufacture. They still owe us this reverse. They kind of did a manufacture here. This is implying we go upside. The only way it doesn't is if this comes straight back down right now. That's why I'm short right now. If it's a manufacturer, we're going up to this orange, and if we're going up to orange, we're going to fulfill, and we're going to end up back up here on macro. The only other thing that can happen right now, it's either going to be this, or this is coming straight down to this green between now and close, or within the next, right now. It's got to start coming down. There it goes. That's why I'm short right now. If it's a manufacturer, if we blow this top right here, I'm going to tap out above here. Because that's going to go up, we're going to fulfill here, then it's going to go to macro, and then it's going to come down from there. Or it comes down right now. They still owe us this. Unless they manufacture this upside move, and then it comes back down to this after it fulfills here on the macro level again. Same thing with SPY. Same exact thing. So if they run up here, Joe, you can short back from the macro. And you should be good to go. The short back from macro is initially going to be from here to here. So from like 6,900 to 6,872. Look at this bullshit. They just flipped that entire fucking candle. Of course. Just flip the entire candle. That's fine. This is a manufacturer. If they run it up, I'll double, triple, quadruple down on this short because that's a guaranteed short back. If I got to eat shit on this one, you motherfuckers. Translate and come back. Nope, they're pushing it. We're manufactured. Man, that pisses me off. That should have came back. They flipped that whole candle in like 3 seconds. That whole candle was red and dumping. They flipped it in 3 seconds. From down here red to green, back up engulfed, and now they're pushing. It's been nothing but fuckery this afternoon. I'm fairly certain they're, I hate to say it, but they're setting it up to pull it. They're setting it up to pull it. They're aligning this with the vote tonight. The manufacturer's going to push it up, and then they're going to pull it from there. They're going to make everybody think it's running out of here, and it's going to be a manufacturer, and they're pulling it. That's exactly what they're doing. This entire, if you understand box top method, you understand this entire move right here should have been straight back to green. They held on this granular reverse. They stayed tight here within the initial framework that they set off the initial hit here. Stayed within that framework to get back close to an overshot zone proximity to that reverse. Got back on top of it. Came back, fulfilled it to push off, just did the same shit off structural, pushed up above it, come back to try to push off. If they push this up out of here, it's to do exactly that. That is a manufacturer. They owe us this. It should have come down when we rejected right here. That was the trigger back to previous reverse. And they've now got on top of both granular and structural to do exactly that, to push this up. We're going to go to macro. And then we come back. And then they're going to rake the dog shit out of this thing. They're going to bait that upside move for the government going back live again. And then they're going to rug it tomorrow. Or even overnight. Fucking cocksuckers. Get out with a -2 tick. SPY macro levels are right here. Over 686.35. Over 686.35. We move back to mega to 695. Downside under 681. We moved to 678.66. Under that, we drop out to 668.50. 668.50. Those are macro levels. Snakes are either this, meaning we reject, come down in, come back up, and then we stay consolidative pretty much the rest of the year. Same thing. Down in, back up, and then we start a trek down. But the down in and back up that the orange shows is the same as the red. For a double top, right at that top level that I gave you. We're running blue downside, straight down, or blue is mirrored, which is what it looks to be, and we're just going to continue to grind to the upside till we get back to mega, and then we come down off mega. I believe it's this and not the other one, position of blue. T-3, y'all. T-3. Good job today. Congrats. There we go. There's the rake off, you dickheads. There, you fucking dicks, dude. Rake off back to granular. If they get through granular, we're going. We're dropping out. Overshot zone here. They should go hit overshot. We'll see. Should have just stayed in that fucking thing. I knew I had them. Congrats on the trades. Congrats on the money. If you made money and or good trades today, hope everybody had a good time. Hope you learned something. If you're interested in Discord, my email is right here on the screen. Shoot me an email. I'll send you the information packet for membership so you can get the documentation back to me for vetting. We can get you in there. I'll be out next Wednesday for the same thing, weekly Wednesday live stream. And the other streams, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, will be up as normal, as always. Have a great rest of your week and have an even better weekend. And I will see you guys all next week if you don't join Discord before then. If you haven't put a like, hit the like button on the streams. Please do that for me. Leave a comment afterwards if you would. That'd be cool. A little review comment on the stream or whatever. All that social media interaction goes a long way. Greatly appreciate it. We got 1 minute to go, y'all. 1 minute to go, and I'll talk to you guys next week. There we go. We're raking out. We're breaching granular. They got to hold on here. It's coming back. Right here. See the blue on SPY? They got to bounce here. If not, it comes back. Got to bounce it here if they have any chance of going back upside. Which is just a small overshot here of MES. For sure, Joe. For sure. You're welcome, brother. Bought a $4 swing call for tomorrow, 690. Good luck. Looks like a little triangle you drew and validated the rejection on the W. Yep. They're trying to pick it up again from here. They can pick this up and blow back upside here. All right, King. Yeah, I'll have a stream up tomorrow, but I just won't be here. Ding, ding, ding. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. You're welcome, brother. Repeat levels for SPY. Macro levels are from our current local top right here. 684.20 triggers upside to 686.31. Above 686.31, we move back to the mega level at 694.50. Those are the upside levels. Downside's going to be trigger at 682. First target 681.20. Second target 678.65. When that breaches, then we get a macro dump to the downside. That macro dump to the downside should be down here around 667.50. That'll be the next target, 667.50. That's where this becomes a macro structure and we dump out. You're welcome, Cammy. All right, y'all. Have a good rest of your week and have an even better weekend, and I'll talk to y'all next week. You're welcome, KD. All right, y'all. I'll talk to you next week. Peace.
Tired of guessing in the stock market? Want to be part of a successful trading community with a proven strategy that helps you win more trades? Welcome to Xtreme Gainz, the ultimate trading community using the proven, powerful, proprietary box top method. Join thousands of traders who have already transformed their trading game. From beginners to experts, box top method simplifies day trading, scalping, and swing trading like never before. We focus on precision entries, smart risk management, and high probability setups so you can maximize profits and minimize stress. It's time to stop overcomplicating trading. Join the Xtreme Gainz family today. Email your request now and start your journey to financial freedom. Xtreme Gainz. Gainz Xtreme.
I'm Chuck, and this is Xtreme Gainz. How many of y'all absolutely love my box top method? Because I sure do. Box top, breakdown, W formation, macro daily third, fulfilled. The live stream was off the chain. We had somebody in live stream comment at the end. They made $65,000 today. I had two members of my premium Discord reach out to me. They both made over $50,000 today.